out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Pack up, pack up. Oh, no. No. Get back in. No, get back in, get back in, get back in, get back in, get back in. Oh, freak. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Hurry up, go. Where is that grenade going? Run. Run, chicken. I tried to tell you to run. Just remember, I tried to tell you to frickin' run. God damn it, really? Oh my God. You just threw a grenade on 3 teammates to kill 1 turkey. Escape the building when it's on fire. Oh wait, I'll use the elevator that I really shouldn't be using. Exactly. Where is the emergency stairs? Somebody, we should, yeah,
Charlie looks angry.
Yes, get on your, yes, over here, right here. Yes. Just get on your, right there. Yes, just get on your, yep, there we go, okay.
All right, Mupper, what did you have on you, bud?
I'm gonna loot the bodies while the spirits of those bodies look on. I'm being looted right now before my eyes. Don't move, Sabille. Don't move. Oh shit! What?
Oh my God! What did you do?
Wait! All I wanted to do was move the box. All I wanted to do was move the box.
You did say it was a minefield. There might have been a mine underneath it. You killed it. You did it. You killed everyone.
He did it again. I think it's all right. I think it's gonna be okay.
That UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
Okay, that thing I said about being okay, you know, it's kind of a, it's a subjective term, right? It's up for interpretation. I know, it's just kind of like my opinion, man. Empty thy bank account, and you shall be rewarded with extra pixels. We're running with the shadows all the night. So baby, take my hand, it'll be alright. Surrender all your dreams to me tonight. They'll come true in the end. I think we're gonna use command on Alvin. So far away. That's not a good sign. This is not a good sign. This is a very bad sign. It just appeared out of nowhere. Pardon me, sir. Do you have any sugar? Yes. Hi. Do you have any sugar? No? You don't have to get all ate up about it. Jeez. We can make it really dark, too. It's like, do you wanna be a leopard? Are you saying right now, are you trying to tell me right now, you're gonna look me in the eye, all right, and you're gonna tell me that this is cheap, huh? Look at her. Look at her. Hold on. Right here, look at her. Not cheap, all right? She's extremely expensive. Oh, I'm a simp. Oh, that takes care of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not caught up with your young kid lingo. Okay. Simp. Is that like some kind of fish? Now it's just whether or not it stays working. No way! One of the engines failed. Come on. 98%, guys. That's like the story of my life right there. Things failing with 98% chance of success. Yes! Whatever they are. Allegedly trouble. How are you? Finally, someone who sounds like me singing. Hey, I don't think I sound that good. Hey, now, don't give me too much credit here. Just smacks you in the face. My shower singing's pretty on point, though, I gotta say. Shower singing's nice because you can hear yourself almost like it's on a speaker, right? The echo and stuff that goes on inside the shower, it's just very like, it sounds amplified to you, and I think that's why it's great.
I don't have a flashlight.
I've got one.
A leather though.
I've got one. That ladder's so
Take the flashlight.
I can't believe this shit. You gotta wait for the Twitch ad break to end. Hi everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hi everyone. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. It's pretty great. I appreciate you. Getting in like this, man. I had a very, very, very long weekend, man. Super long. I wasn't stranded because I was at my parents' house, so like I was safe and everything. But I was like stuck at my parents' house for a few days longer than I wanted to be, or a few days longer than I had planned to be, I suppose is probably the right way to word that. Car troubles, man. It can happen. Way out in the boonies, it can happen. Yeah. Shard, welcome in. And Shad, hi, welcome in. Big man on campus coming in for 25 months on the resub. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate you. About time you're back. I was getting worried. How you feeling? I'm feeling about the same as I've always been feeling. Pretty much. Just a little lighter in the wallet. Just a little. Yeah. Unlucky, glad you're okay. Yeah. I mean, it's the car stuff is all I push it on Twitter. People can see it on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. But it's all covered under warranty anyway. So like it's not going to be money out of my pocket in the end. I get reimbursed for the tow even, but I had to tow my car 2 hours away. It's like an $800 tow bill. It ain't great. Freak occurrences, man. They can happen. Very like you take the percentage of likeliness for something to happen and you just, well, you rolled it. It didn't, you had 99% chance of success, but you failed the roll anyway. That's the kind of thing I just had to deal with this weekend. That's fine. But yeah, as far as how I'm feeling goes, it's the same. It's the same. I got a bunch of Dayquil cough medicine in me right now, so hopefully I can get through a little bit of a No Man's Sky action. Honestly, like I wanted to get here. Let's see if I can do this without my game crashing. Okay, cool. Oh, hang on. I gotta. You can't see what I just did probably, but it makes this much cleaner. So, yeah. Apparently, Hello Games released their what do you call it? Expeditions. They're replaying all their expeditions that they did before. So like I get a second chance to do all these things. And like I like that. I like second chances. So I figured I was going to tackle them over the next couple weeks. I'm going to tackle some of these expeditions. That's how I feel about it. Whew. And I'm stinking rich now, by the way. I think the last time I streamed this game, right? The last time I streamed, we were looking for Sentinel ships. And, you know, I was looking for my S-Class Sentinel ship. And it's just taking forever to find the S-Class. But I'm going through tons of different ships, trying to find them and, you know, racking up a bunch of money while doing so. So I got $500 million now. So like the game doesn't, the money doesn't matter in the game anymore. Now it's all about like achievement and financial success or exploratory success. There you go. And just to get that rolling, I am gonna get these frigates back in and then get them back out because I can. So I'm gonna start with that. They're just going to give me a bunch of stuff and money. So once I get these guys back out, then I think I'm going to start the expedition. And the one that's active now is called Omega, which I didn't do. I didn't do any of these, a lot of these, I guess. I think I did one in the back, like, you know, 3 or 4 years ago. I think I did one, but I definitely didn't do all the ones that are Redux right now. So I kind of want to get going on those. If you're going to do the expedition, that's your... wait, what? if you're going to do the expedition that you're going to do, the ship that you're going to get looks badass. Okay, the sentence threw me off. Yeah, yeah, I'm looking forward to a badass ship too. That'd be cool. Just to have something. I think the achievements in this game now, nice. Salvage frigate modules, nice. The achievements in this game now are basically, for me, like none of it has to do with money, and it has to do with nanites mostly now. Like I want to get more nanites so that I can, you know, achieve better, bigger and better things. I need more nanites. You can never have too many nanites. I guess you can have too many nanites. Like, you can have enough nanites to where there's just nothing for you to spend it on. But at that point, you probably should be starting a new save. In my opinion. Storage augmentation. That's for the starship. Yeah, these guys are just... These frigates are just giving me tons of stuff. Like, they pay for themselves so fast. So cargo bulkheads, multi-tool slots, storage augmentation. If I ever get my S-class, then, like, that's what all this stuff goes to. And I do have a pretty cool looking A. So what I thought I would probably do, since I got a real cool looking A, at least it's activated indium. It goes in my extras drawer. There it is. I want to get rid of, like, I need to get this stuff out of my inventory. And then we'll get started on it too, I think, because I got Gravitino balls. I'll probably just sell those. It looks like I need it for upgrading something. So since it is a crafting supply, I guess I'll save them. Put it in my extras drawer. I'm just going to sell the Geknip. Probably don't need any nitrogen salt. We'll just kind of real quick pop that in there. Enriched carbon. Here we go. Like how it highlights it for me. I don't think I have any hot ice. I don't. Put that in the extras drawer too. Yeah, and then I got to sell my Geknip. God, there's so much stuff. Like the game becomes inventory management if you want it to be. I don't want it to be, but it becomes inventory management, I guess, if you're just getting tons of stuff. And these frigates, they give you tons of stuff. I have so much activated indium. I probably should just sell some of it. Extras. Okay. Well, tell you what we'll do. Let's sell a bunch of stuff, and then I'll start the expedition. The expeditions, I assume it's kind of like a fresh start sort of thing. I assume. So, like, I'm not going to have all this stuff that I have now. And then I do the stuff, and then I can import it into my existing save. That's how it was last time. So I'm kind of hoping that's the way it is this time. But there's one thing I wanted to do, and while I was, you know, searching for my Sentinel ship, while I was searching for like S-class constantly, you know, you're getting radiant shards, you're getting lots of mirrors. I have tons of mirrors, many mirrors. I also have 2 spare brains. I'm not entirely sure how that happened, but I have 2 spare brains, and I can't do anything with them. Like, probing subconscious really doesn't do anything for them. But I learned something, and I'm very excited to have learned this. I'm gonna do this. If I take, because right now I just want nanites. Like, that's the thing I want most is nanites. So if I go like this with all these mirrors, you know. And I could probably get some stuff for the glass too, but I don't know about the glass just yet. I'll take the glass just to see. So I have all these mirrors now, right? If I put these mirrors in a refiner, they just... Oh, not this one. This one's going to give me mold so I can get nanites. If I put these mirrors in a refiner, it gives me nanites at a 1 to 95 ratio. That's a lot of nanites right there. That's huge, right? So I can just put the mirrors in and get nanites, but I can also do this. Oh, let's take this out. I can also do this with the brains, the spare brains that I have. They will convert at a 1 to 230 ratio. Crazy. So we can do that too. We can just process all these and get a whole lot of nanite clusters for that. That seems neat. We're just gonna get a lot of those because I have, you know, I have a need for a bunch of nanites. I need the 50,000 nanites so I can get my ship to be S-class. I'm at 20,000 right now. So if I, real quick, all my frigates are in? Yeah, all my frigates are in. Let's get them out again. We're gonna put these in the freighter, I think. Here, keep them in my inventory. I mean, I'm just processing nanites is all I'm doing, but basically I can do that later. Yeah, why don't we put it back in the freighter for now, I guess. Suit. God, I just took them all out the easy way, and I have to put them back the hard way. That's unfortunate. Like, I can do that, but they're not going to put them in the correct storage unit. So I still have to move them to the right one, even if I do it that way. Because they're going to put them in the... I thought they'd put them in the first available. Oh, I guess not. Cool. Never mind. It just kind of finds the right one and does it. Cool. So we have that. I think we can get for radiant shards, too. I think can give me nanites as well. I'll put this in there. So the radiant shards... If I put those directly in here, those give me a 1:50 ratio. So that's not bad as well. That's pretty good too. So nanites, good. And I can just keep processing these and just have a whole bunch of nanites. Wait a minute. You were supposed to be a 1 to 230 ratio. She only gave me 250. Did you just eat one of my brains? I think it just ate one of my brains. Well, that's no good. That's 230 nanites it just ate. Well, that's no good. Well, I learned my lesson there. Don't put more than one brain in at a time, because that's what'll happen. Salutations, sun. How are you? And moon. Don't want to forget the moon. All right, anyway, we can do this stuff later. So I'm gonna put this back in storage. Put this back in storage. But I just wanted to show that like I can take all these mirrors and do this and you know, get a bunch. So if you find one of these Sentinel worlds, if you find one of these, if you're playing the game yourself, if you find one of these Sentinel worlds, just get a whole bunch of mirrors, man. It'll take you a while, especially since you have to kind of fight off things, but I think I figured out how to trick the game into letting me just fly around and not attack me while I'm doing it. It kind of involves switching between atmospheric and space flight. And if you switch between those two things really rapidly, it kind of resets your rating to a 1 instead of being like a 3 or a 4 for the Sentinels. And as soon as it switches you to a 1 and you go back in really quickly, if you're flying around as a 1 and it's not spawning fighters to come and get you, then you've bugged it, and then you can just fly around and kill all these mirrors with no consequence for as long as you want. Hey, Bluesy Codes, thanks for the 17 months resub, man. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I want to see if the glass could do it too. I think the glass is generally something that you can break down and get stuff for, but I wanted to see if it was worth nanites. It is not. So I have to break it down into stuff that's worth nanites, which I'd rather keep it stacked right now because it's just a lot of inventory space. Let's put the shard back. Is there any more shards? No, there's another mirror though. Let's put that back. And I think I'm probably good if I can just get rid of the slime and stuff because I don't need it, and I can make nanites out of that. Every nanite counts, man. Every nanite matters. I need them all. 50,000 nanites. I need them all. Might as well go get the Geknip real quick. I've been farming a lot of Geknip. I'm a drug, well, manufacturer, I guess. Not really manufacturing. I'm a farmer. Yeah, it's basically just like a, you know, it's an all-natural plant. And I'm farming it, and it happens to have high value. It's just the way it goes. We be farming it. Whole lot of Geknip. Although at this point, like I said, like I have 500 million credits now. I don't think it's really all that big of a deal to farm for money anymore. It's all about farming for nanites now. I'm not sure if there's any material I can farm that I can process for nanites, but that'd be something to know. If any of the other stuff that I can farm can be processed into nanites, that'd be interesting. I'd be interested in that, whatever that product is. I really wish this ladder wasn't here and I could just do that consistently every time. All right, Geknip, good. Starship, yes. Freighter, Geknip, bring it to here. I want to sell all of it. There, yep. Just put it into... Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not where I want to put it at all. Where did it go? Actually, you know what? Why don't you just stay there? It's not a big deal. I have enough. It's fine. Let's sell this stuff. My bedroom floor sunk in last night and had to move stuff so my landlord can fix it. Sunk in? What does that mean? Your floor sunk in? Like you had like you had some kind of sunk in. I don't know. How does it do that? What do you mean? I'm trying to visualize that. You're like it got soggy and it's not flat anymore. It's dipping. Hi Charlie. Has it been a week since you last streamed? That sounds about right. Yeah, because we had Thanksgiving holiday and I wasn't home. I got home yesterday, so yeah. That sounds about right. I got really late last night, actually. It's probably more accurate to say this morning, but still. Manufactured gas product. That's supposed to be over here, isn't it? You know, we'll put it in here. Yeah, right there. And then you're just a trading material for what? Science? Sciencey stuff? Minerals. Ooh. Is it this one? This one. Right there. I got a lot of trade products, so like when I get to some place that takes and gives me a surplus for scientific goods, I can just unload it right there. All right, we'll take this little thing here I can sell, and then I want to take like the relics and stuff. I don't need them anymore. I'm gonna sell all of them too, because they're just kind of everywhere. And then this can go in this box here. Okay, I think I'm almost ready to not do inventory stuff. I swear, I think I'm almost ready for that. It's very close. We're getting very close to that. Sell the relics. Sell stuff. This. You can sell that. Sell that. And I almost know every GAC word. Or at least I think I do. At least to the next milestone. I don't know if there are other words, but I think I know almost every GAC word. So I can almost speak their language fluently. That seems neat. I don't think I got that far in the last time I played this game, so that's pretty neat. A little bit of nanites there. So how many do I have now? 21,400 nanites. Okay. Okay. Apparently water got to the subfloor and rotted it out. It's dipping to the point you can see the outside. Whoa! Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's nuts. I don't think I've ever experienced anything like that in a floor. Pretty wild. Wow. Is that like that's like a I mean, it's the landlord, right? So it's not your expense to fix it. Right? I mean, that's another, I guess, maybe not the most important thing, but certainly a important thing. One of the important things. So this is my A class that I'm going to try to upgrade to an S class. Where did it go? Which one is it? Is it this? I think it's this one. It's already docked somewhere. All right, it's already docked. Let's figure out where it is. There's an A class 40. It's an A40. As opposed to B40. I think it's this one. And that's an A40, and there's an A39 here. I think the one I like the look of the most, though, is this one here. Hope E3 whatever. Like, this thing just looks awesome. Look at all the movement. All the movement from it when you take off and stuff. It's super cool. I want to get out where the sunshine can illuminate it. There we go. I can just look at it while it's flying around. I think that looks pretty neat. I like this ship. So we're gonna have this one become our A ship. Oh, that looks pretty nice too, doesn't it? Or we're gonna have this one become our S ship, I mean. But it's just 50,000 nanites to make that happen, and that should be happy camper from there. Where did it go? Isn't it crazy how you can just rotate in seemingly every single direction in space and yet somehow miss the one thing you're looking for? There it is. And it's gigantic. It's huge, but yet you can't find it. I think that's neat how it folds up and everything. All nice and compact after that. So this one has... What's the stats on this one? This one has, 40 cargo space is huge compared to my fighter. It's crazy good hyperdrive range, even though I may not even use it. Maneuverability is pretty good. Not quite the fighter yet, but I have upgrades I can put on this thing, right? Lots of upgrades. And then there are different... I thought there was one more supercharged slot. It must be one of these that aren't unlocked. Because A class should have 3 slots that are supercharged, and this only has 2. So I think it's one of these that are supercharged after this, and every design has them in a different spot. All right. I'm going to go and do... send my fleet out, and then I'll probably switch to the expedition at that point. So trade stuff, I've got A's. Pretty much all my trade ships are really experienced because that's kind of the only thing the game keeps giving me is a lot of trade stuff. And maybe it's the system I'm sitting in. I never really thought much about it. I think it's the system I'm sitting in that kind of governs how that works. All right, so that's a 4. You guys can go. Bye-bye. Trade expedition here. Should be able to get away with just... Oh, not you. Nope. You. Yep. And then... support ship there. Should be able to get away with that. Yep. Off you go. Another 1-star trade mission. We'll send you and a support ship. Goodbye. And then industrial, 3-star industrial. How about that? I haven't had one of those in a while. We'll send all of you. We'll send everybody. 350 fuel is pretty expensive, but we'll do it. This is a balanced one. We'll send one of our combat ships. We'll send support, trade, exploration. Good enough. Off you go. I need out of work right now? Nothing to do? You need out of work, or you just got out of work? If you need out of work, I don't know if I can help you much, but if you want out of work, I'm here for you, man. Or if you are out of work, sorry, if you are out of work, then I'm here for you, man. Yeah, I'll just keep it with this ship as the active one for now. I got upgrades for my suit that I can do. There's 15 echolocators I have, because when you're shooting for the mirrors, you have a small chance of getting 15 small chance of getting echolocators. And then I also have the emergency signal scanner, which, hey, maybe we'll do that before the expedition. Maybe I'll get one of my freighters, Derelict Freighters. That seems nice. Are you planning to play any zombie survival games in the near future? In the near future? No. I wasn't. I'm actually feeling pretty chill right now, and it's I don't know if it's just a phase, you know, but I'm feeling like zombie survival. I don't know. It doesn't seem very chill to me right now. Doesn't seem like the right season for it, you know? Like, this is near the holidays, Christmas, things like that. It doesn't seem like the right holiday or the right time to get into the zombie survival stuff. But, I mean, I don't know. I could play Zomboid, maybe. I think there's... You're probably going to tell me there's a new game out that does that. And I think I was just emailed about that. So it's not a coincidence you're asking me, because there's probably a new one, and that's probably what I was emailed about. I got an email this morning about one. So, you know, maybe that. But I don't know what it is because I haven't looked at it yet. I need to hit this button. Let's find ourselves a derelict. And then we'll start the expedition. There it is. There it is. I personally want out of work. I don't have anything to do. Oh. So your job is just really boring? I mean, you're getting paid for nothing. That's got to count for something, right? If you're getting paid for nothing. I've had a job like that before. I always thought to myself, like, this is one of those jobs that AI is going to replace, man. Because there's hardly anything to do. And the things I do have to do, I'm pretty sure a bot can handle this later. You know, in the future, a bot's going to be able to handle this. You know? Okay, we're on a Derelict Freighter. That's a thing we've done in the past, and that's the thing we can do again. Once more. Hopefully we get a whole bunch of salvage frigate modules would be really nice, because I still have a lot of stuff I want to unlock on my frigate. Gonna need some extreme cold protection, it looks like. I don't think I brought any dioxite with me. I'm not sure I have any dioxite. Here, let's bring some dioxite. Just so we can use it later. For, you know, recharging the old cold protection modules. Alrighty then. We're going in. Spooky. I was just saying, it's not the right season for this. Yet here we are. We're doing it anyway. Love your live streams, man. Thanks, Ghost. Appreciate you. Hi, Patrick Starr. Welcome in. Kitty, booyah. Access denied. Yeah, no, we're going to do it. Unseal the door. Irreversibly compromised. Oh, going into it again. Here we go. Here we go. My job can't be replaced by AI, luckily, but I may end up going on strike next year, since it's looking like my union and my employer aren't going to be able to come to an agreement when they renegotiate your CBA. Oh, what's this? Defense turret. Oh, that's a thing that exists now, eh? Defense turrets. Fun. Wonder how it handles the pulse spitter. Yeah. All right then. I need to make my pulse spitter better because it's kind of weak. Pulse spitter is actually really weak. Mine is. It needs to be better. What kind of upgrades do I have on this thing? It just feels like it's weak. I got an S-class one here, S-class one here, and a supercharged illegal one here, and then the main unit. So, I guess it's not that bad. I mean, I could definitely have another one, but this is not that weak. Boltcaster seems to do more damage, but it's probably just because of my upgrades. I might have been able to shoot that. It might be too far away to actually hurt it, but it's all good. All right. We're gonna need more inventory space, or are we good? I think we're good. I think we're fine. So many unstable canisters. I have no interest in blowing them up. I don't have to. There's so much loot on these things. Have you heard of or played Star Citizen? Yeah, I've been playing Star Citizen for a couple years now. The main issue I have with it right now is that I just can't seem to play it and have it be stable. So I kind of fall back on games that are working. Yeah, I kind of get back on games that work when I get sick of it, trying to fight it. And that's kind of where I'm at there. But I'd love to play it again. I would definitely. Done quite a bit there. For a while there, I was about ready to. I was gonna get in with Med Runner because I think that job looks really cool. I'll unload a full mag into you. Med Runner seems like a really neat job, but Star Citizen is one of those games you gotta really love it to play it a lot. Because it takes forever to get things done, but it's worth it. It's so worth it. The time's great. As long as you can progress and not, get all the way out there to your point of origin after 45 minutes of prep work and travel, only to have it crash 30k you, and then you're back in the place you started before anyway, and nothing that you just did even saved. That just makes me rage quit. That's when I decide it's not worth it. But in my opinion, and it's only an opinion, but probably one of the greatest games ever made so far. Even when it works, one of the greatest games ever made so far for me. Yep, definitely like it a lot. When it works. When it doesn't work, is there things shooting at me right now? Partial cargo manifest follows. Hermetic seal 182. Expired spawning syrup 10. Hermetic gel 181. Experimental fuel cells 65. Seal broken. Are you shooting at me? Excuse me? You are shooting at me. Oh, here I thought you were just this harmless little thing floating in space, but no. You're not harmless at all. Well, you're not harmful anymore. What? Like, I heard you, but I didn't see you because you were clipped into the ceiling. But yeah, good for you, man. Great job. All right, awesome. Oh, see, he's clipped into the ceiling. How am I supposed to see him? Silly. Ah! Come on, really? Critical damage? I still have a shield. What is it? I have all that stuff. Let's just fix it. Technology repaired. I still have a shield. Damaged my shield while I had a shield. I don't know if those little glowy things are gonna hurt me. I just don't want to find out, you know? I don't see any heaters around here, too. Heaters have been a little scarce. Thought maybe it was hiding behind here or something, but it's not. Where is he? I can hear him. At least I thought I could hear him. No? Maybe it's this. Okay. Log snippet. Data extracted from medical bay logs. Partial report follows. Techni-Gek, so it's Gek Freighter, presented with dramatic tooth loss. Appears to be caused by use of unauthorized substances. Treatment refused. Case number 95. Chance of recovery 70%. How do you calculate that? You have to have some kind of historical reference to calculate that kind of thing, right? Chance of survival on something. You gotta say, his condition reminds me of all of these other conditions I studied before. And in those situations, only 70% of the people, you know, survived. So this person has a 70% chance. But I feel like everybody's different enough to where you really wouldn't be able to pinpoint that quote that accurately. I think we're all different, you know, different upbringing, circumstances of life, etc. So I don't know if you can really go by historical precedents on that. But I guess since everybody's diverse anyway, then if you get a large enough data set, large enough sample size, probably, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's true. You get a large enough sample size. Use your scanner to see the heaters and doors. The other scanner, the helmet scanner. Yeah, I know. It wasn't that big of a deal to me, but I appreciate it. Yeah, it was just like one of those things where I kind of looked at it and said, oh, I mean, I have tons of coal protection, so I'm not really worried about it. And it's just dioxide. It's very easy to get. I have a base that's farming it, so it's fine. Are you a bot? No, you're a helmet. Fusion cores. Man. Today's standards in tech, I would think that would be a big deal to find one of those. Broken. This is obviously way beyond today, though. Nip, buds. I don't need any more of those. I got enough of those. Holy shit. I thought I had enough space, but I don't think I do anymore. I don't think I have enough space in my ship. Can I access my freighter? I can. That's really nice. Oh. Where is he? He's in the ceiling somewhere, right? He's up there in the ceiling. Where did he go? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Like, can you guys, like, I don't know, fly at a head level or something? Can you guys not fly in the ceiling? I just feel like you're cheating, you know? I feel like there should be rules against what you're doing. Is that you? It's not even showing up on the helmet cam. And the helmet scanner, whatever you want to call it. New building part learned. Emergency heater. Oh, nice. Turn on enough of them and you learn how to make them. Cool. Wonder if I can just put these emergency heaters outside, like in a trail, at a path to somewhere, and I can just say, look, I can walk outside in this really cold place, but I'd never get cold because I'm next to the heaters. That's a thing I could probably do, right? Install them outside. There's just so many lockers, so much salvage, and yet I don't really need any of these. I just want the salvage frigate modules. That's really all I want. But I won't know where they are unless I search every single thing. Hello, records terminal. Accessed. Searching. Private cargo access encrypted. Biosecurity records encrypted. Crew manifest accessible. Crew status as of last shipwide bioscan 7 days ago. Active Captain Fuvhe. Duty officers. Petty Officer Edsp. You know, I'm just gonna not try to. I'm just not gonna say their names because I'm gonna mess it up. It's fine. Update bioscan. Is there anyone alive out there? Great. Okay. Emergency teleporter. Airlock. Last seen in the airlock. That's not a good sign. Engineer Listen was at this terminal 4 days ago. Okay, I got an official record. Copy of official crew manifest for the freighter Iminoka. Active Captain highly valuable document. Okay. Well, we're not going to use that until we loot all the things. And there is so many things to loot. Industrial barrel. Yeah, that seems worth it. There's another log. Partial cargo manifest follows. You get a whole bunch of stuff. Miscellaneous bones, cryogenics tubes, circuit boards. Nobody knows where the cryogenics tubes are. Maybe it's the green things floating around. Oh, did I see this one already? I don't think so, right? Extract from Watch Officers Daily Report Discipline. Ah, here we go. Shiftgek Dishramat. Confined to the brig for failure to report to duty. Now he doesn't have to report. See what you've done? You've rewarded bad behavior. Sentence length 5 days. Additional punishment to be branded. Okay, never mind. There's no reward there. Good feelings gone. Security credentials for Edsp. Cool. I'll probably need those later. When the next computer somewhere says, "Who are you?" I can say I'm Edsp. You're not the real Esp. Edsp. I told you it wasn't the real Esp. Not the right Esp. This is what it was in Alice in Wonderland, right? They were all like, that's not the real Alice. It's not the right Alice. You got the wrong Alice. You do a good job of making you think there's something in the room with you, though. All these little sounds. Just so many things, dude. Are you kidding me? I've missed looting this many containers? No way. For real? Holy moly. Y'all look alike. I'm not gonna have enough storage space. Definitely not. I'm already basically out. That's crazy. All right, freighter 7 slots, great. Larval cores. Just do that right now. What are you? Hey, a pulse spitter module, an S class, no doubt. There you go. Gosh, I just don't know which one I want to replace. Can I see your base stats? 4, 12, 20. 7 reload time, reload, clip size. I think. Gosh. I think it's this one, right? I think so. then I put you. These are all percentage increases. I'm wondering if I just put the base module here, if that will have a bigger effect on it. But just put the base module there, because these are all increasing it by a percentage of the base rate. So if I'm raising the base rate run to technology, then I'm getting more value out of these, right? Is that how that works? I feel like there's probably specific modules where it works that way, and I'm not sure which one it is. You're up here. Yeah, I have to get rid of this stuff now. I need the credentials. The dagger can go to my junk drawer. I need these. This can go into my other junk drawer. Jeez. B modules. Hypnotic eyes. Whoops. What did I do? Oh, I clicked out of the window. I clicked my other monitor. Covfefe. Yeah, exactly. It's what it's spelled like, you know, it's active Captain Covfefe. That's pretty much it, yeah. That's what it looks like to me. I mean, I gotta get rid of this stuff. Energy. What is this? These goods are for energy source. I don't think I have one of those yet in my drawer, so we'll go over here with it. Energy source, yes. Spark canisters. I'm gonna put them over there. All right. If we don't fill up, then whatever. But otherwise, we'll continue now. And then get the nanites. That's good. 100 nanites is great. Spark crystals. I have this. My extras drawer. Here we go. Okay. And then one last time, we got to go in and do this.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Here we go. All right. More cold protection. There's just no way I still have this many containers left. You're just highlighting all of them. But there's clearly some that I have stuff in them that I haven't done yet. It's crazy. A ship this size should have, you know, I would think hundreds of crew. Tell me none of them got anything out of their lockers before whatever happened? I mean, the ship didn't look like it was damaged too bad from the outside anyway. Pretty sure I saw this already. Yeah. He was branded. And I don't want that. I want this. Just have to get it all. I don't know why, but I feel compelled to get all of it. And even though I don't need it, because there could be things like that, fluoro canisters. Now I'm unlocking recipes, or I'm unlocking things I can build later, you know? That's valuable to me. I don't need things to sell. That's not valuable to me anymore. I got too much money. I don't care about that anymore. But things I can build, things that make me, allow me to do more things. I want those. That's why I want the salvage frigate modules. So we can go where no man has gone before. So there's not very many left. There's only a few. Okay. Wish I could run faster. Put on some Chuck Taylors. MMX. Nope, sorry, I messed that up. MXXC. Mix. Welcome to the stream. I'm in a mood of trying to pronounce every name exactly as it's phonetically spelled. So you are now known as Mixed. Congrats. It's a pretty innovative name. I don't think I've met anyone named Mix before. there's only 2 left, right? Yeah, it's right here. 3 left, maybe. 1, 2, 3. All right, I think I did it. No more, no more, no more, no more, no more. We're good. Okay, clear the big room. Cleared the big room. Wow, that took forever. All right then. So, shall we continue? Where there's even more things to learn. Industrial pallets. Okay. Hello, automated security drone. I guess you're flying high so that I can shoot you and not have any worry about hitting unstable canisters. So, and I guess in that capacity, I appreciate it. You're flying really high like that. All right, there's another log here. Pronounced Maxi. I disagree. I don't see any A's. Thanks, Maxi. I'll try to remember that. Partial cargo manifest follows. Enriched carbon, unremarkable crate, dihydrogen jelly, ancient ice cores, 43 missing. So all the good stuff is missing. They found time to go get the good stuff. Reinforced steel. What was in that? Looked like glass to me, but the game said it was steel. That's wild. Another snippet over here. What are you? Data extracted from medical bay logs. Partial report follows. Presented with acid burns. Outbreak continues to progress through crew. 21%. Okay. A little bit like a burning. I don't know what that sound is, but I don't need to be near it. It's cool. That's what I thought it was a security drone, but he's like in the wall. He's not, like, I can't shoot wherever he is. I can't shoot him. So, you know, as long as he can't shoot me, I guess that's fair. Like, he's not here. All right, it's fine. Is he following me? Am I gonna have to listen to that noise over and over again? The rest of the time I'm gonna have to listen to that because he's following me. Come on now. Well, going down. Feel free to follow me down here. Maybe you'll actually appear and I'll be able to shoot you. Seriously, it's just gonna be buzzing in my ear the whole time. Because he's somehow right by me, but yet I can't see him. Get your act together, No Man's Sky. Yeah, the game's treating him like he's right by me, but he's not. All right. It's my soundtrack now. Oh, did he leave me alone now? Is he finally leaving me alone? I mean, there's no heater. Oh, hey, look at that. Never mind. It worked again. Look, I say something and then I'm instantly proven wrong. Units received. Did I already look at this? Personal data recording. Accessed for security Arbon. General hand. Date stamp 2502.1.1. Auto transcribing audio. All the officers are missing. When will they send us the truth? When will they tell us the truth? They're coming apart. Man, this is like some peak 15 Mass Effect stuff here. There's no buzzing drone, it's all in your head. Crazy Charlie. That's probably what it is, right? That's what it is. This is a psychological thing. He's not actually here. All the shooting and stuff, it's PTSD. There is no spoon. Captain's eyes only. Pre-flight crew appraisal. Free GAC refuel. Water control specialism. 82%. Adaptability 5%. Intelligence 15%. Company approval rating 61%. Predicted remaining lifespan 28.5 years. Addendum. Captain's personal notes. 2088.2. Acquired a range of exotic creatures at local market during stoppage. Will turn blind eye for now. Oh, that's probably what, messed everything up. The creatures probably did the whole thing. That's what happened. Secure mainframe. I can use my credentials, right? Private mainframe access denied. Captain's DNA required to access personal log. Ship-wide bioscans indicate severe incident status. Override available. Indicate captain's fate to begin. I don't know the captain's fate. I don't know the captain's fate. I would like to report this correctly. I'm gonna wait. See if I can get his fate. Probably dead. But, we'll see. Oh, hi, drones. I can actually see you. Yeah, I can see that one. And there's also ooh, let's try this. Does this actually do damage to that? Nope. Probably just does damage to me. Just me. Holy crap, I thought that was a hand. I mean, it's a glove, so it's kind of like a hand. There could be a hand in the glove, but I was like a floating hand, like a severed hand. That's a bit dark for No Man's Sky. And I was, at least for a little bit there, I was just kind of surprised, and also I was like, yeah, I was into that. Show me the severed hand. Is this one in my head too? Nope. That one's real. Tell you what, they're pretty good at what they do. They hide out in the ceiling. It's pretty neat. Now, that's a really good security feature. You clip through all the walls. You have basic like phasing technology. It's nice. Great stuff. Ooh, I can go down again. All right, hang on. Now there was another door over here. I feel like I want to go into that other door before I do this. Also, this should be reactivated. Okay. So the other door. I thought it was back this way. Yeah, there's a doorway over here. That's already open. Nope, no, it's not. This one is, but this is not. I'm gonna go here first. What's in here? Chad, do you see any drones? It looks like Charlie's just shooting in the air. Right. Exactly. Babspear, thanks for the 4 months. 4 months after finding you on YouTube. Love the content. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I realize I'm a little slow right now, but I really hope to get back into the swing of things early next year, for sure. Holiday season and stuff is always busy for family guys like me. So it's busy for everybody, but it's excessively busy for family people, and that's just kind of the way it goes. Ship AI logging fragment 44609 recovered. All internal memory encrypted, decrypting following output. Or output following, depending on whether I'm dyslexic or not. Automated reporting for CraftGek. Remaria. Fluid management. Oxygen use is below average. Computational ability high. Pre-existing gut fauna very high. He has pre-existing gut fauna. Okay. So, parasites? Is that what I'm getting from that? He's got parasites? Yes, Charlie does have family too. Yeah. Gotta go to work. See ya, Bluesy. You're a Family Guy and American Dad. Yeah, if only I was as interesting as both American... I don't actually know what the guy's name is on American Dad, but Peter Griffin is the Family Guy, right? If only I was as interesting as Peter Griffin and whatever the guy's name is on American Dad. Yeah, I forget what his name is. I seen the show briefly a long time ago. Laugh and cry. Previously recorded. Did I already listen to this, right? I can't tell because they're all labeled log snippet instead of, you know, log snippet 5, log snippet 7, you know. Or having unique identifying names. They don't have them. So. All right, so I don't want to report the captain just yet. I'm going to go down to the lower level first, see if I find any evidence whatsoever of the real fate of the captain. If I don't find any evidence, then I will report him deceased and get my prize. Keep hitting the scanning button instead of the reload. Wouldn't be very good at shooters. I just kind of let that go, didn't I? That's not the right one. Dummy.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I know I did that the most complicated way possible, but it saved me some resources. Because, you know, I'm really short on resources. Let's put this over here. Get rid of some of these things. This is a nifty little fighter ship. It's just in the cargo bay here. There's a couple of ships in here. Oh, I bet this opens up to space, doesn't it? It sure does. Okay, so this just kind of lifts up, the door opens, and out flies the ship. That's where I'm getting the hyperdrive modules. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Otherwise, a pretty big empty space, though. Which a docking bay makes sense. Like, for ships to be docked in here, you'd have to have a big, wide open, empty space. You can't have things there when the ships are trying to, you know, park and stuff. Scavenged a ship. I know. It's crazy. And we're going lower. Even lower. This is like the... like, level 5. I have great aim. I definitely don't waste any ammo. I almost clicked on that. Sitting right there. Almost. Snippet. Partial cargo manifest. Instability injectors. Ancient ice cubes. Parasite samples. Yeah, that's what happened. So, parasite samples plus unidentified fauna brought on board the ship, plus people with parasites in their stummies, right? In their stummies, equals massive outbreak of parasites that cause the entire ship to everyone dies. or at least everyone is. It's like an big old. Yeah, it's like an alien basically. Alien happened here. Units received. Oh, cool. An industrial bench, because when I think about benches and building benches, I think, you know, I'm going to need this to be industrial strength. I mean, okay, there's a room back there. I'm not sure if I've been there or not. Clearly, I missed that plant, though. Expedition event log follows. Barter with Get Traders. A different system. Favorable trade, 191% profit. Arrived in Zakar sector. Trade activity low. Crew began to learn new Viking dialect. Hailed freighter in the BOK system. Attempted to negotiate purchase of supplies. Translation error caused great offense to captain who opened fire. Hull damage during retreat. Well, that's like the same. These are all the same, right? The stories and stuff behind all these things are going to be like every time you find a Derelict Freighter, they're going to have stories that are basically the same as the other freighters. It's the one downside about a game with lots of procedural generation is that you do see a lot of repeating. But I think it makes sense for planets, you know, rock, you know, minerals and plants and animals, and it kind of makes sense to see a lot of repeat. Because if you think about it, you go out into space, you know, how many different variations of material are you going to find on the surface of planets? You know, like, it's not going to be that diverse. Engineering control. Generator failure detected. Fabricators on emergency power. Construct component. I want a freighter bulkhead, right? Ooh, no I don't. I want a freighter technology upgrade. Yes. That's what I want. Internal technology replication initiated. Extraction complete. Salvaged fleet exploration unit. A deployable freighter upgrade salvaged from... oh, interesting. That is interesting. Not what I thought it was going to be. I thought it would be a salvage frigate module, but I thought it was going to give me one of these. But it did not. It gave me something else. It gave me this. Okay. Well, I mean, it's still something. We can put it here. What does it do? Let's see. Expedition scientific ability, 13%. Okay. So I'm assuming exploration missions are getting a bump, basically, from that. So, okay, cool. I don't think there's anything else in here. I've seen it all. So I guess I'll have to just report the captain dead. Emergency airlock. Primary crew quarters. We got all these things, right? Yes. Got it all. And we've already seen this, so go back in here. Okay, this is where you report the captain missing. And all of this stuff has been salvaged as well. Okay, let's just report the captain dead then, and yeah, that's what we'll do. Deceased. Input accepted. Log will record captain's fate as extinguished. Duty officer may take command. Authenticate as duty officer to continue. Security credentials required. I am now petty officer Eds. Welcome, petty officer Eds. Log will record you as temporary commander. Last significant entry from acting captain Fufefe as follows. All right. Trade computer insists we allow Korvac's friend to stay on board in my own boardroom, as if it were Gek. Efficient, it says. We'll secure a trade deal. I have much quotas to be met. Ah, the worries. Korvac's friend is only wasted time and expense compared with these. Their strange food, their fussy insistences. Such a drain. We dined together in my quarters again last night. I prefer Korvac's friend more and more. They are unlike other Korvacs. They have such interesting things to tell me. Machine friend is correct. We must be free of our flesh to reach our potential. Metal and light. Holy metal and holy light. It will free me. Free all Gek. You will be assimilated. Okay, well, that would be the end of our Derelict Freighter adventures. So I should not go in. I should go out. Yep, like this. That is the end of our Derelict Freighter adventures, and I can finally move. Oh, it feels good to be able to move. I don't know why they don't let you run like this in there. It's way more preferable to the slow walking speed that it gives you. I don't really think I need anything over here, right? I'll take the sodium. That's it. Okay, we got lots of stuff on that, man. A haunted globe. Terrifying sample. Ugh. Got this eye, too. Put that in there. Larval core. Go ahead and process that right now. Yep. And then we go and sell the stuff. Yeah. We go and sell the stuff. We can do that. Where do we do that? This is Mount Awesome. Oh, this planet is really cool. I don't think I've shown you guys this planet. This is the planet that I've been getting all the salvage frigates, or the salvage, the hell is it called, man? I've been getting all of the Sentinel ships. There it is, yeah. And I set up a couple of bases. I didn't build anything on them. I mostly just kind of set them up in the points where I needed to go to find them, right? If you're just joining us, I have a lot. I have a lot of stuff. I have 15 more echolocators. I have a ton of glass that I've been processing into nanites, but I have a lot more to process still. And yeah, basically just looking for my S-class ship, which I haven't found yet, an S-class, but I have found a design that I like. And I showed that earlier in the stream, but Mount Awesome. Well, there are erupting volcanoes on this planet. Basically. I don't know if I'm supposed to be over here or over here. I'm gonna be over here because I feel like I'm always in the way when I'm over there. But there's some really cool erupting volcanoes on this planet. And Mount Awesome is located as a little base module located right next to the encampment that you have to do to trigger the ships. So I kind of just come in here and I trigger a ship, and I've triggered maybe 9 ships on this planet so far. So like, I don't know if there's a limit, but I've gone through 9. I've counted them. And so maybe there are 10. So maybe we can find the last one by doing this now. We'll see. Oh, look, there's another one. So yeah, it's just like, it just keeps spawning them. I'm not sure how to interpret that. Like, does it create them? You know, I feel like they're made when I hit this button. It's not that they're existing on the planet already. It's that they're generated when I hit this button. That's what I feel like it is, because there's really 10 on here. I don't know. I guess the big planets are big, so I guess it's a little hard to find them all naturally anyway. But we'll take a look, because all I've had is I've seen two A classes. I've seen like 4 or 5 Bs, and the rest were of course Cs. So far, not on this planet exclusively for those. Like those. That's just what I've total seen. I've still not seen an S-class Sentinel ship of all the planets I've been to. But if it is destroyed, follows the holder and may cause trouble at some point, according to the text on it. I don't know for sure, as I always sell them pretty quickly. Oh yeah, I probably should sell it, right? I'm just like holding on to it because it's just like in my inventory because, yeah. I'll put it on the freighter. What bad could possibly happen? Put it in the freighter inventory. I can't imagine anything goes wrong. Look at all these volcanoes. I don't have anything illegal. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh. I see. Well. You can have them, but watch this. They'll attack me anyway. Attempted deception. So now I lose the buds and they come after me. Silly. Is this the part where you send more friends after me? Yeah, it is. All right, well. Now I go back and everything will be fine and you won't touch me anymore, right? That's how it works. Just a little warp and you get away. Done. Maybe not. We'll stalk the bear across the galaxy. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably sell it. I'll definitely sell it. I just want to see if there is an S-Class here, then fine. But otherwise, it's kind of like, I don't know if I should really bother with the ship. Yeah, C-32, I don't really think it's worth... Like, the only thing it's worth, right, is I can get this stuff for the nanites. That's where it's really about, is just get the nanites. And I guess I can get the nanites from the modules on the ship too. Fine, whatever, we'll do it. It's fine. Oh, I need the radiant shards. Excuse me. Excuse me while I whip this out. Right here, like that. Really? I don't have the mirror on me anymore either. I put them all on the freighter, eh? Okay. Now I have a mirror. Can I do this now? See, I glitched it. So like I'm a level 2, but they're not attacking me. So I could, you know, just go around and shoot all the mirrors now if I wanted to and get more nanites that way. Because they're not spawning anything. What's this? Oh, look, it's the Sentinel thing. Really? Sentinel shutdown station is right here? Okay. Sentinels disabled. Access logs. Imposter detected. Override code. Yep. Manifesting personality protocol. Voice of the Hive. We awoke to a song chanted on 1,000 frequencies. Behold the drones of the Hive, the walkers, the ships. Ehew! Achoo! Behold the angels of glass come from their heaven. Their work is the completion of all things of life, of worlds. So the Korvax worshipped, so they prayed. Uh-huh. Can I have any award of some kind? Weapons technology. No thanks. I don't need that. Okay. All done. We're good. All the sentinels are shut down. Where'd my ship go? Did I get this guy yet? I did. I think I pretty much scanned everything. Pretty much. My ship. Oh, it's right there. It's kind of blending. It's kind of blending. And hey, I didn't get this. Wow. Been here for a while. There's 4 minerals right here that I haven't gotten. That's neat. Where'd it go? There's another one over here I didn't have. Plant. Huh. Okay. All those little rumbles and explosion-y sounds is this mountain erupting. It's cool. When it happens, it's cool. Kind of, you have to wait a while usually, but nope, hang on. There it goes. Come on. There it is. It erupted right as the ad breaks. Right as the ad started on Twitch. Completely disrupted. Any Twitch viewer that's not subbed is just like, oh, cool, we're gonna see the volcano erupt. Ads. Oh god, I hate this. I hate ads so much. I wish I could remove them. Man, would it be nice. Be a great and wonderful thing. Okay, unfortunately, somebody's got to pay the bills. Just how it goes. I can fix this now too. Not sure when that got. Broke, but it's fixed now. Yep. So I probed the conscious already. I just need to go to it. Crossley, thanks for following the channel. Appreciate it. We are gonna go to the thing. But which thing is it? Is it this thing? That's the ancient site. I don't think that's the crash site, so I think that's the right way. We're gonna go that way. Oh, hang on. So the sentinels are disabled, but does that mean I get to shoot these things? Oh, that's the way to do it. Yeah, you don't have to glitch the game. Oh shit. You don't have to glitch the game. You just, all right, what are you doing, ship? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What is this? What's going on? All right. You go backwards, forwards, backwards. Make up your mind. Or how about this? You know, you can hover. That would be good. If you just hover in place, that'd be great. You should try that. So I guess now I can just shoot these things through the mirrors without having to worry about the sentinels anyway. So cool. Part of me thought that if I disabled the sentinels like that, that it would also disable the dudes walking around with the mirrors, and then I wouldn't be able to find any. But I guess I never really tested that out. But to be fair, I didn't know where the shutdown station for the sentinels was until just now, so cool. Now I found it. Shields are low. Yep. They certainly are. More words. Words! So many words. I almost know the entire Gek language. It is going to be great. Be able to speak to all my fellow Gek. Always know what they're saying. Yes, I have a brain. It's in my hands. It gets very hot. Then it calms down, and now it's harmonized. Okay, where is... the ship? All right, we'll just turn in this C-class thing, and then I think I'll start the expedition. I don't know what Omega's like. I don't know what any of these expeditions are like, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. As soon as I have this ship in my possession, and I scrap it. It's pretty much the only thing to do is to scrap it. And I can continue to process all of this stuff as nanites later, and I gotta believe I'll get to 50k then, and I could just make my A-class ship that I have. I'll just make that A-class ship an S, and then I'll be good to go. Sounds all great and stuff. I shall claim you as my own temporarily. Onwards! Love the way you fold. And the way you unfold. And that is not the right way. Can we go out into space now? That's good. Alright. Now we need to find the station. Hello? Okay. Is there anything I can move technology? No. No. A sentinel cannon? Nah. I'm not really gonna move anything, so we're good. No technologies I want to save. I suppose I could probably just sell the phase beam, right? If I store the technology, I could sell it later. Maybe in a different way. Get more stuff for it, right? Maybe. We will see. If I can get more nanites for that, then cool. We'll do it. All right, Scrappy McScrapkins. 16.4 million units. That used to seem like a lot. Now I'm like, yeah, whatever. 16 million. At certain points when money just becomes pointless. I want to sell that to somebody else, don't I? The crew manifest thing. Pirate transponders. I still don't have... I need to do that to the guild, so I'll keep those. Units received. You. And sell you. And sell you. And you. And you. And you. You. Okay. Find the guy under the stairs. See if he wants something for this stuff. Hey, scrap dealer. How you doing? Yes, I have stuff. I can sell the crew manifest. Get more tainted metal. Okay. What else you got? I got captain's log. You want it? Cool. Anything else? I can acquire another one for 5 million. I probably should. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Not gonna use it, but I'm just gonna get it now while it's 5 million. You want a pirate transponder? Is that what you want? You do. You can have 3 of them. I'll even give you the glass. You're welcome. No need to thank me. I know you mean it. I know you're very grateful for what I've done for you. 5 out of 9. Okay. We'll go to the capital ship. No, in order to start the expedition, we have to go... We have to go to the anomaly for that, don't we? Yeah. Well, actually, why don't we... We'll bring the anomaly here, but we have to save it first. I have a call coming in for me. I don't think I need to take it. Hopefully he leaves a message. Somebody in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Not sure why anyone from Florida would be calling me, but I was looking for cars at one point, so maybe they'll have one. Or rather, a very specific vehicle. A very specific vehicle that takes me an enormous amount of time to find, and I thought, you know, If I could just have one of these guys that are motivated to sell vehicles, if I could just have one of them guys find it for me, that'd be great. Be worth the extra little bit that they want to upcharge me for it for the sake of not having to sit around and look for it all day. I was supposed to sell something here, right? No, yes, the freighter thing. This gets sold. The pearls can get sold. And where's the horrific thing? You, haunted globe. I have sold it. And the charred partial skeleton. Yes, all those things. I have 3 salvage frigate modules. I don't believe that's enough to do anything, unfortunately. These things are just getting me chromatic metal, which I don't need any more of. Might as well put glass in here, right? No, we're not going to do that. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. So 3 doesn't get me the amplified shielding. I need 4 for that. Okay. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, we'll just wait then. Wow, this adds 800 light years of hyperdrive range. That's wild. Can I only have 1 of these? Because I'd love to just like stack 3 of them in there, you know? Okay. I think that's good enough. I mean, we have so much stuff and I don't know what to do with half of it. So it's like inventory management kind of thing again. And I don't really want to do much of that. I'd rather just start the expedition, I think. So let's just do a real quick save here. Just to tag up, restore point, and over we go. And now we go to Les Anomalés. Posted a workers video today. Hope you guys enjoy that. I have another workers video going out later today as soon as my stream is done. My stream will end in about 3 hours, so I'll have another workers video for you at the end of the stream. If you've already seen workers today, then great. Otherwise, you should probably watch the one I posted first. Before that. I have 915 Quicksilver. None of these things kind of appeal to me. I guess they're all cosmetics, right? Like, I want to go one of these Minotaurs and walk around with them. Covered crate, industrial cranes. Yeah, like all these little things that are just kind of cosmetics. Plasma jetpack trail could be cool. Very festive stuff. I like that. Appearance module overrides. I might get that kind of thing. Like, I might just get that stuff from the expedition, so whatever. Expedition Terminus. Number 12, Redux Omega. Start an expedition to go on a journey alongside the whole community. The exclusive phase rewards earned on expeditions are available to all saves. Omega brings travelers together from across the furthest reaches of reality as they consider their place in the universe. Select equipment. Okay. I don't really need anything. And technology-wise, meh, I don't care. Yeah, create a copy of your Starship or multi-tool. Maybe. We might do one of those things. We'll see. Cargo-wise, I really don't want to have to deal with like trying to find ferrite dust, so we're gonna put 1,000 ferrite in here. Same thing with carbon. I don't want to deal with like going out and getting all the essentials and basic stuff. Not gonna bother with that. We'll do that. I think I'm fine with what I've got for the most part here. Activated carbon. We can put like some oxygen in here too, I guess, just so I don't have to search for that. Go like 900. It's fine. I'm not sure what I'm gonna need, to be honest. But tell you what we'll do. we'll put like 1,400 rounds of ammunition in there just because I don't really need all this stuff anyway. And what else should I bring with me? What will I need? Atlas Pass, definitely. Oh yeah, that'd be a good thing to have with me. Yeah, where's that at? It's in my... Where'd that go? Yeah, V3. Good call. Antimatter housings. Might need some of them for crafting or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I need some antimatter stuff, so maybe I'll just bring these things. Who knows? I'll leave them separate in case I need like the housing to build something, but honestly, like, it's not that difficult to get the resources for that stuff. But I might as, it's like one of those might as well things. It just doesn't matter. I don't know why I would ever need more fuel necessarily, but we'll bring like 3 of these hydrogen jellies so I don't have to search for the hydrogen much. Actually, you know what? Why don't we bring more than that? Let's go 6. And then some chromatic metal. I probably would need more than 81, but we'll bring more. That's a good thing to bring. Magnetized ferrite was needed before, so we'll bring some of that because we have it. In fact, I think I want to bring more chromatic metal. We tend to need that a lot more. Maybe some cadmium even would be good to have. We can make our own, so we'll just go like 100. Gold was necessary before, so we'll bring some of that so I don't have to shoot asteroids for it. Sodium, we'll bring some of that. Bring all of our batteries in case we're in bad places. Just want to get it over with, have protection, it's fine. I'm bringing the sodium, so I don't need that. Copper, we can do that. And not sure what else does really matter. Maybe we're in some cold places, don't know. We'll bring some dioxide. We can always take the magnetized ferrite and bring it back to pure ferrite, so that's okay. I can just convert it back if I need it. I don't know if I need uranium or not, but I'm not really using it here, so we'll bring it. I kind of want to bring more chromatic metal. And I have a bunch. I just have to access it from in here to get it. So I think we'll bring like 1,000 of it. And then I'm actually going to bring a few of these too. In case I need tritium, I'll bring a couple of these hypercluster things. And actually, let's bring even more. Let's bring like 6 more. And then we can just, you know, we'll analyze them if we need tritium. What else would we need? What else would we need? Maybe some salt. I don't know the expedition, so it's like what to bring is weird. Let's bring some paraffinium because I can. Cobalt, we'll bring some of that because we can. And how about, I can't imagine we need a lot of platinum, but we might need some. So we'll bring like 200 platinum with us. I don't have any silver, interestingly enough. I don't know if it's worth bringing any of these things. So I guess I'll just leave that alone for now. All of these things are probably not worth bringing, so we'll just leave them alone. If we need more gold, we can actually just bring the gold nuggets instead of the gold. It's probably better to stack the 10 gold nuggets instead of the gold in here. That way I just unpack it as I need it, so it just keeps it nice and condensed. So bring the gold back, put the gold nuggets in instead. And then I want the platinum here and the tritium. The tritium go. Cobalt. Hyperclusters. I just want stuff that so I don't have to, you know, farm it. I want to just have it, and I can just use it really quickly and get on with it, right? So I don't want to have to spend time farming things. Chromatic metal, that's what I was trying to get. And more. Okay, and paraffinium. Okay, I think that's probably good. I'm not sure I need anything else. And honestly, the game provides mechanisms for getting everything you need anyway. So if we need to go get something, we could just get it. But I think this is probably fine. This will probably work out just fine. As far as technology goes, what I'm bringing for technologies, like... Again, I think the game's just going to give me the tools I need. I don't really think it's necessary, but if I... Yeah, like efficient launch thrusters and stuff like that. I don't think I'll need it, but, you know, automatic recharging and stuff like that, maybe, but not a huge deal. Scanning module stuff, not a huge deal. Yeah, nothing for the freighter. I think we're fine. This is fine. We don't need to bring any technologies. We'll just bring this stuff and hope that it's good enough. Right, start. Beginning an expedition, we'll start a new journey and place you upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Do you wish to continue? Yes. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to bring everything, Whispering. It's fine. Like, the game's going to give me mechanisms to get the stuff anyway. It's cool. I just, some of the stuff that's frequently farmed, I wanted to just have it. So, that's fine. All right, where are we at? That's cool. There's just a wreck above us.
Shield kinetic system online.
Like a brand new start. Yep. And I brought like 1,000 carbon, so if I need carbon nanotubes, I'll just, you know, use the carbon to make the tubes. It's carbon's everywhere. It's fine.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete.
All right, we are on our first contact, it says. Why? Because I have all the multiplayer stuff off. Checking. Multiplayer disabled. Very good. Okay, not gonna have to worry about anybody ganking me. Perfect. View the progress in the expedition page. Follow the path through the galaxies. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get on this side. Very cool. All right. Basis discoveries and other progress will be shared or merged with your primary save. Switch back to your primary save at any time. Cool. I can just get all the stuff I want from all these things, but who needs to do that? Discovered by me. Yeah, right. With all the stuff that's around. Yeah. I mean, hold on. Maybe I turn multiplayer on, but I make it to where everybody's, you know, not. I do something like this. You know. I like this. This is better. I like this. No one PvP. That works. That works. So now I'm not, you know, the one that discovers everything. I guess I am still the one that discovers everything. It's fine. You see, now I got people entering the system. It's very cool. It is very cool. San Pedro. Kikim Station. Okay, so lots of things from other players, right? So the next thing to look at, I guess, is where my starship is, which is right there. Wow, I should have got my... Next time I start an expedition, bring technology from my jetpack so that I can have it be, you know, lasting a lot longer. That's what I should have brought, because that's going to be a pain not having that. Emergency log recording. All right. Leto. Freighter evacuation noted at date stamp 2297.4. Vessel distress signal at date stamp. Transponders. Pilot deleted. Catastrophic error. Pilot deleted. Have you looked into Astromedica? I have not. Is that some kind of, you know, that sounds like some kind of like health plan. Astromedica may be able to help. I'm pretty sure that's AstraZeneca, but still, it's very close. Let's browse the logs. 98%. Read access granted. Current login signature matches deleted pilot. Conclusion, deletion was an error. Pilot signature restored. Erroneous logs deleted. Welcome back, Leto. Thanks. Apparently my name is Leto. I am Leto. Yeah, see, I'm not going to get all these notices about all these players entering the system and stuff, and I think I'd rather just disable that. Never mind. I don't need all that stuff. All right, so hermetic seal. Oh, right, we have to fix the starship. It's like the very beginning of the game, so we have to, yeah, get a hermetic seal. Should have just brought that, but it wouldn't have helped me because I have to get to the anomaly in order to get it anyway, so. All right, cool. So hermetic seal, looks like I already have one. Nice. See metal plating. Great, we can do that. Metal plating requires, oh yeah, ferret dust, which I don't have because I haven't been able to gather it yet. Makes sense. All of it. It all makes sense. Hello, biological entity for 3,000. Man, I'm not paid much at all for this stuff, am I? I'm looking for rocks. You got any? No? You don't have any, no rocks, huh? Oh, are we getting attacked here? There was some aggressiveness going on with this one here. It was gonna attack me. Angry. Angry behavior. Here's what I think of your angry behavior. There. That'll put you in your place. Now you remember that, all right? Next time you're thinking about coming after me, you remember that. That feeling right there. Maybe next time I won't stop. Oh. The hell? Oh. There are other friends nearby that are trying to kill me. This one will perish. Anyone else? Would love to have a rock. Just a single rock would be good. Here we go. Maybe we could, I don't know, get more ferret by scanning it first. See, that works. I think that's enough to make my plate, right? No? Okay, I need 50. So I need many more rocks. Yeah, this is dihydrogen, not that helpful. I don't have the advanced laser. Should have brought that technology too. What a dummy. There was definitely technologies I should have brought. You know, they're doing like 4 different expeditions. Like this one expires on the 7th, I think it is, December 7th. So I wanted to get it started because it's, you know, it's the 4th now. I don't have many days left, or maybe it was going later. I forget. But this one expires soon, so I wanted to, you know, get started on it and do it because I had never done it before. And then another one starts up right after that, and then another one starts right after that. They're just bringing back their old expeditions, which I think is kind of nice. I mean, I think people who have been playing it for a while are probably, you know, why don't we get new expeditions? But I as someone who took a break for a long time, I appreciate the ability to do them again, to be able to revisit them again. Wow, I'm really glad I don't have to go through that entire text sequence every time I hit that. Just the first time. All right, I can get the plating now. That's good. I'm getting chased by animals. Subnautica in space. Free demo out now. Full release on the 10th. Seems up your alley. I'll take a look at it. Subnautica in space. Oh, I get it. Astromedica. Like they're kind of... It's like a word play on Subnautica. Oh, okay. Like astronomy medica. Or astronomy ica. Subnautic. Like nautical ica. Okay. It's wordplay. I like it. It's good. Fixed. Cool. And then I need dihydrogen jelly and pure ferrite. Both of those things, you know, I have on the anomaly. But okay, I guess we'll have to do it all basic. We'll go basic with this. Hey, portable refiner, how are you? We're just gonna set you over by the ship, okay? Okay. We will refine that stuff in a little bit. Man, I was hoping this rocky planet would be a lot rockier than this. You're so weak. Mining is so weak. Hi, Jason. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We've just started the expedition. The Omega expedition. Just started it. Haven't even fixed my ship yet. Like, I mean, realistically, we're like 5 minutes into it, even though it's taking me 10 minutes to get here. So we're kind of getting there. We're getting into it. We just need a little bit more resources with this slow mining laser. So used to very fast lasers. Oh, good. That's good. Multi-tool. Need to fix it. Right here. Look at all this stuff. Gross. This thing needs replaced. I need a copy of my multi-tool. How many nanites is that going to cost me? I want my multi-tool for this stuff. And my exosuit. Give me both of them. Copy that for this. It's gonna save me a load of time. A whole lot of time. You coming after me, sir? Excuse you. Why are you attacking me, bro? Why? Behavior vicious. Meat eater, toxic tongue. All right, well, yeah, there's a lot of hostile life forms on this planet. Units received. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm glad you enjoy the content, man. That's what I do it for. I mean, I can play games on my own anytime, you know, but I make the content for you guys, so I'm hoping that you guys like it. Thank you. I guess in a way I sort of do it for me too. I admit I've looked back on some of the things I've played before, and I've actually enjoyed watching my own playthroughs. Once I did. Detroit Become Human. I watched that from start to finish. I watched it late last year. Just because I liked that game, and I was thinking about that game, and I was like, you know, I should play that again, but I just can't, you know, doesn't work with my schedule, doesn't work with my content focus. So I'm just like, well, if I want to experience it again, let's just watch it. So I watched Chris Odd play it, and then I watched my own after that. And I was like, you know, how did mine differ from his, you know? That was like late last year or so. So every once in a while, I guess I could do it for me too. Starship. Hey, I need the dihydrogen jelly. Oh, which means I need dihydrogen, and I should probably be gathering that. All right, so where's the dihydrogen? Still need ferrite dust anyway, so. Although if I can get the anomaly, then I won't need the ferrite dust. So let's just find the dihydrogen. Make our jelly. It's nice that there's no sentinels here to stop me. Oh, it's that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that should be enough to make my jelly. And I just have to find my ship again. Where is it? Where'd you go? Well, I'm quite far. Grab that sodium while we're here. We may need it. We just might. I'm not gonna say this is a paradise world, but it's pretty nice. It's just the hostile fauna makes it a little bit, you know, less paradise-like, but... Well, these aren't things I can mine, huh? Okay. But it's a nifty, cool-looking ship, man, I gotta say. I like what I'm seeing here for this. Where's my portable thing? Oh, there it is. Wow, I must just... Every single possible angle I could have looked at this, except the one I needed. Crazy. I started watching back on episode 3 of Workers and Resources. Nice. That's a very long series. It takes quite the commitment to get through that, but I find that in my very biased opinion, I think it's worth your time. So yeah, thanks. Thanks for watching that. I need to put dihydrogen in here to make the jelly. How much jelly do I need? Just the one. That is a cool looking ship. It's like a solar ship, right? That's what this one is. Solar type. Pew pew. Somebody's coming in. I need to get more fuel in this. There we go. Probably should go get some more dihydrogen because I might need the fuel later. Or we'll just clear this out of the way. Maybe there'll be some in here. Okay, or not. Oh, I don't have my pass yet. Do I have my terrain thing? I do. Cool. I'm not sure I can keep anything, right? So I can grab this technology module and take that with me too. Yeah, later on. Cool. All right, where are you at? All right, I got some. Got the jelly? Got the jelly. Pick it up. Let's go. Fix it. Greetings, traveler. Hello, Throttle. How are you? The Throttle Jockey's here. Started watching a year ago. There you go. Yeah, a year is definitely enough time to get through that series. So good job. Good stuff. Vesper sail. Nice. All right. Let's take to the stars with our new solar ship. Okay, you can restart the ship's systems. That's fine. I don't know what that means. Strange messages have barely faded from the screen before I find my fingers darting smoothly over the starship's instrument panel, resetting unfamiliar switches as if it were second nature. Whoever inhabited this ship before has left a deep presence, an echo in the machine. It certainly looks pretty cool. I like how it Yeah, it's definitely, it's not a solar ship until it gets to space, right? That's cool. Makes total sense. Neat. Okay. So head to the stars. That is indeed what we plan to do. I want to see it transition to a solar ship. That's cool. Solar sails. So this is just a broken ship, right? There's no landing or anything on this one. Yeah. Don't think so. Right course. Set course for a new world. All right. Well, before I do that though, let's come over here real quick. Oh boy, I can learn how to steer. I swear. Okay, so I need to set course for a new world, but I did. What? Pulse engines are fast. Oh, you're literally giving me a tutorial on how to maneuver to the... Okay, I see. No thanks. Oh, we're good. I don't know what the save beacon's all about, but we'll go there. And then for the mission, though... So expedition, escape velocity, take to the stars. Just did this. Journey to a new world. Fine. Establish a base. Discover plants. I'm already 4 out of 6 on that one. Find the space anomaly. Repair vital equipment. That's repairing multi-tool damage. Okay. Reach first rendezvous point. Right. Okay. And then there's also an optional milestone to document the first rendezvous world. I assume that's, like scanning things there. All right. Cool. That seems pretty straightforward. We're going to have most of these things done throughout the course of just playing the game, so I guess I don't really have to worry about doing them. So phase 2, witness a memory, witness the atlas, destroy asteroids, grow your base, establish your first base. Is this for like mining and stuff? Enter the black hole, build a wonder project. Okay. Cool. We just need to go to a whole new world then. Which I'm certain the save beacon is established on the world, so that'll be fine. It's a hot planet. Jeez. Even with our advanced space technology, that took a while. You should have the solar sails brought in already. I mean, the atmosphere is rough on those things, man. Like re-entry would just be ripping that shit apart. Yeah, you should have already done that. That was a real late reaction speed. All right, why did someone set up a beacon here? Okay, so there's like, yeah, like an actual base established here. That's why. Let's go check out what these guys are doing. Maybe they got some stuff for me. Oh, am I not allowed to land here? I'm not allowed to land there. Okay. I see. I see how it is. Well, we'll land where we can land. I'm on a whole new world. Discovered by Hello Games. Yep. Hello, Minotaur. I took to the stars. That's what I did. Let's go in here. Wow, this stuff is just... It's just growing through the whole base. That's unfortunate. Everything has no power. Bioreactors are empty. This dude's doing this with bioreactors? Come on now, you set up all this stuff. You didn't bother to just... Come on now. Cavantilla Neri. What is that? Is that the name of this planet? It is. What is this thing? Just like a map of the current world we're in? That's cool. I don't have one of those. Do I need power to climb the ladder? No. But I do need the gauntlets to... No, I don't. I can do this. Need power for this. You know what? We need to get power to this base, but I don't think I'm allowed to. Cool. Maybe if I put some stuff in the bioreactor, maybe that'll give us some power. Would you like some oxygen? Ooh. I need all of them to be running. Need all the bioreactors to run before this base has any power. Here we go. Ready? Let there be light. Boom. Everything works now. Now I can go get that stuff. It's a nice ship. It's not that nice of a ship. It's a solar ship. It just looks different, but it's really not that nice. Where's the selenium? Is it up here? Yeah, I think it's up here. Just want to grab this stuff. Who knows if we'll need it. Yeah, there we go. Cactus flesh, frost crystals, star bulbs. We got all that stuff. Now if we need it, we already have it. Very good. All right then, cool. These reactors are just powered for about an hour. Batteries will get storage again. I did this guy a favor. Say I never did anything for you. Of course, really it was for me. Can I take this stuff out? No? Once you put it in the tank, it's in, huh? Okay. Nutrient processor. A trade terminal. You know, if there's any specific things we need, we could just buy it. We do have only 11,000. Okay, we don't have much money anymore. Yeah. Okay then. Well, let's see. Take a look at the objectives here. What do we got? So we got to collect the reward for this. Get our base computer on. Cool. All right. Establish a base. Exobotany. Discover planetary flora. Let's take a look at some of these other phases here. Dig up buried items. Photograph different environments. Okay, all these things we can do. We can do these things. We need to make sure we're kind of like understanding all of those things we have to do. So this, when we go to photograph a different environment, I should probably help my thermal protection. Oh, right, I don't have extra protection. Gotcha, so I just wasted a battery. Good stuff. Yeah. Okay, tell you what then, here's what we'll do. We'll refill this. Go outside real quick. Get our photo mode on. My cape and the lightning in the background. Yeah, the cape is like just clipping through my face. Great shot. Very good. Go this way with it instead. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Did you just take that picture? You did, okay. There's no lightning in the background. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got it. See how you shoot below the eye line? That's how you properly frame a photo right there. All right. Real quick. I'm gonna need it anyway, so give it to me. We're gonna need all the dihydrogen. Although, I think I can just get into the anomaly now, probably, right? Maybe. Might be able to get into the anomaly now. We're gonna need stuff. Cobalt to make the batteries. Yep. Just put that in there so we can teleport receive things, I guess. What is this? Oh yeah, we need that. Put that in there. Can I fix any of these things? Let's get rid of this. That's one of the objectives is fixing it, so I guess we'll do that. Carbon nanotubes, goodbye. So silver Sodium nitrate I can get. Just need to put down this. Oh, I don't have edit permissions. Right. It's not my base. All right, I need to lift off and get out of here. Storm crystals. Is that an objective? Getting storm crystals? Discover one exotic creature. Learn alien words. Fragment from another reality. Interceptors. Eliminate sentinels. Bake some biscuits. Okay. Yeah. Discover creatures. Smuggle contraband. View the second memory. Manufacture unstable gel. Yeah, so not really. There's not really any reason to stop and get the crystals, so we won't. The storm does kind of set me back a little bit, though. Because I was supposed to be able to do things, and I can't now. So dark. That's cool. No big deal. Can we summon the anomaly, or does that have to be discovered all over again? It does indeed. Yep, it does indeed. Okay. It is a fresh save, so I guess that makes sense. It's supposed to shoot asteroids as a part of an objective as well, so I guess we'll do some of that since I can. Or I can't. I'm not really sure this counts. Like, I think it's got to be one of the explodey ones. So, like, I think it has to be one of these. Does that count as one? What phase was it? Yeah, right here. So I need to do 30 of these. I'm gonna need the silver anyway. But I don't think this counts as like shooting one of the asteroids. But I will need the silver, so. Man, this thing overheats way too fast. I just take all my nice stuff in my file. I take it for granted. Forgot the way it used to be in the fresh start. Just how much better the new stuff is. And I still say, like, of every game I've played, as far as like space mining goes, I still say Star Citizen has the most fun space mining. No? No asteroids here? Okay. Probably should find a ringed world anyway. Well, maybe the storm is done. Maybe we'll go down and the storm will be done. Let's see. Is the storm done? Because there's stuff down here. I wanted to scan it and stuff. It's part of my objectives. Tell me the storm is done. It's not super dark or anything yet. Yeah, I think we're fine. Good. Right here on the water is fine. We'll just go ahead and park ourselves right here. All right, we need to scan plants. We need to scan animals. Nothing else? Oh. Yeah, it's like a really extreme world, but as long as I'm underwater, I'm actually fine. I need to dig up stuff like that too, so I might as well get on that as well. There you go. Discover 8 new species. There you go. See? Did they ever do an expedition where you don't have to start absolutely fresh? Oh, I'm getting way too far away from my ship, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay, good. Making sure. I think an expedition where you don't have to start fresh would be interesting. Something that's not location specific. Not really like a personal expedition, so to say, but just an expedition that works in kind of like a broad area, like any system you're in, sort of thing. That way people could do the expeditions in the area they're already in and not have to start a new save. Not sure how you would implement that though. This is so much slower than my other laser. Well, I know I'm gonna need it, so I'm just getting it, okay? Thermal protection will just have to endure. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to stream this entire expedition. So, like I may have to do it late at night, or I may have to do it at odd hours instead of showing the whole thing. Hopefully that doesn't trigger anyone to see like something started and then not be able to see it when it was finished, but I'm gonna finish it anyway. I may not be able to stream it when I do, if that makes sense. Wait, I was supposed to dig up that thing. That's why I came all the way out here. Let's get my stuff replenished first. Probably could have just went in the ship, but I figured going underwater still gives me the chance to scan the plants. Armored clams. Oh, right there. There, I got 6 documented plants. Did it. Let's dig up that thing. And there might be something interesting in here. What is it? Salvage data. Okay. No, it's just nanites. Salvage data was the thing I just dug up, so now we're good. I can unlock all of these things as soon as we get to the anomaly because I have that resource. That's fine. Multi-tool we can do right now. And the sodium nitrate, once I get the sodium, I mean, I could actually just make sodium nitrate now, probably. I could just do that now. It's fine. Sodium. Your distraction rate is on par with my own, Charlie. I know. I mean, I am working towards goals. They have to be done anyway. I just don't think they'll... Yeah, I feel like maybe they don't have to be done right now. A lot of them might be done throughout the course of playing anyway, but I had to fix it, so there it is, done. That was an objective. Oh, I have launch fuel. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, they did give me one. Good. Okay. Okay, so destroy asteroids. Don't have that yet. Let's do the botany reward. Personal scanning stuff. That's nice. We can get... Just pop that here, I guess. Very good. Base computer. I'm not setting it up in a hostile world. No thanks. This is cold resistant stuff. Let's pop that on there. And then we'll put this down here. Actually, maybe we do this instead. Is this better? I really don't know how that's works because I can't tell a definitive number range, just 100%. You know, it's not like I have, you know, 200 hazard protection and then I look at it and I can see that it went to 300, or I can't see definitive numbers. It's all just percentages. Scanner modules and stuff just got gathered too. Where did that go? In here. All right, we'll go here with that. Change you to here. Change you to here. Nope, change you to here. There we go. Put you over here. Put you over here. Nope, let's put you here and then put you over here. That works. Starship. Nothing the matter here. Let's put you on that.
Weather warning.
Incoming storm. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Remember one expedition where I was able to complete all milestones except for the 2 in the starting system. Then I only had to hit each of the rendezvous sites. Never expected that. Oh, wow. Yeah, that'd be a real quick way to do it, right? If you could just get everything done in the starting system. Ad break on Twitch, man. Another 90 seconds of ads. I swear, they are just... They're very pushy, aren't they? Not as YouTube is more pushy, man. Like, I don't know if anybody's... If you have premium, you don't know, but like I don't have premium right now, and I miss it. But I gotta cut back on costs. I gotta trim my expenses. It's the holidays, and we're in a tight spot now, so. So I took care, I got rid of premium, and oh my god, I miss it. There's like an ad every 4 minutes. I think they literally are on par with television now. The amount of ads you watch per hour of content, I think it's on par with television. If you were to compare YouTube to, like, say, watching your local CBS channel or something, it's brutal. So much of it, it's crazy. It's crazy bad. I don't like it at all. All right, I did the 30 asteroids. That's done now. Okay, 30 asteroids completed. Now, what's next? Let's see. Let's come back out over here. Repair vital equipment. That's the Starship technology damage. Find the space anomaly. Go interstellar. Warp to a new system. All right, we can do that. Establish a base. We can do that right now. So let's warp to another system. Warp to another system. We go out. Let's say we go to... Oh, I don't have a hyperdrive installed. Excuse me. Baking powder? This ship doesn't have a hyperdrive? What? What? I did not expect that. I gotta say, that was not on my bingo card. All right, well, to get this stuff fixed... Huh. Huh. This ship doesn't have a hyperdrive. The starting ship doesn't have a hyperdrive. Okay. YouTube Red since like 2013 or whatever it came out. I couldn't watch it without. Yeah, too many ads. Yeah, premium's just too good. Everybody should get it. But that's the issue, isn't it? Is like YouTube Premium is too good because of just how bad they've made non-premium. Like, it's a trick. It's a trap, right? It's kind of how that works. And I mean, I still think it's worth it, but it's only worth it because of conditions they've created. I'm just going to get a little bit of this because I'll need it eventually, and I just don't want to care to deal with it later. And then need to learn words, right? So if I just learn them from these guys, I won't have to find all the stones. That's one way to do it. I have to learn the words for the objective, so let's just ask around. And then I guess I'll have to buy a hyperdrive or something, right? I mean, you get one later. I hope not too much later, because it's kind of like the phase 1 objective, isn't it? Warp to a new system. So, oh, I get hyperdrive plans from establishing a base. Okay, so just establish the base and they'll give me the plans. Fair. Okay. No big deal. Just got to do it in the order they want. Let's do everything you want to do. I don't understand you anymore. Having an out-of-body experience. I don't understand you anymore. I don't have enough money for this, do I? Oh, I can just get it for free? Cool. I guess after a certain point, after you get enough of the modules, then they stop being free. I'm grandfathered in somehow. My friends are always jealous of how much less my premium costs, but it does add up. Only time I watch TV is college football, and oh my god, the ads, it drives me crazy. Yeah, grandfathered in, so I don't know how that works, but I guess your rate is never going to change. Really? They never raised your rate? That's incredible. That's super valuable. You'll probably never quit. I have that with a few services. You're grandfathered into a lower rate than everyone else, and it'll never go up. My Patreon is like that. My Patreon, because I was a Patreon creator, like I had that creator page set up a long time ago. I have the same features as like a higher tier paid Patreon account, but I don't have to pay anything. It's just free. And then my invoicing system that I use for invoicing, you know, developers I work with, or different clients and stuff. My invoicing system that I use has me grandfathered into their free plan that doesn't exist anymore. They removed their free plan, but because I worked directly with them as one of their contractors, like they were my client first before I was their customer. Because of that, they've allowed me to keep my free plan. So I'm able to have something like 20 different clients completely free of charge when their first level paid plan is 10 clients. So I thought that was interesting. And then Zoho is a service I use for my custom domain email. I use Zoho for that. And Zoho has only paid plans and stuff now that really allow you to do that, to use your own domain for your email. That's a paid service. That's a paid production thing. But I already had it before they implemented that change. And so if I ever take it off, I can't put it back. But as long as they keep it on, then it stays on. So that's interesting. Fine. You almost got away with having breakfast without your little kid sniffing out the food. You gotta feed your kids. Feed that feed that kid. Come on now. They're hungry. Don't you see how hungry they are? Just give them all your food. Why do they do this? Look at this. Like, the inventory is down here, right? This is all my inventory space. You know, you got a blank space. It's all through here. But then that spot. What? Oh, you can't see it. My body's in the way. Look, that spot right there. They're like, this whole thing is empty. But they gave me the scroll bar, and I'm like, why is there a scroll bar? Because that spot. That's not me doing this. The game just did this. I didn't have to do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. All right, what's the next thing to do? Make a base? Fine, we'll make a base. We'll make a base so that we can build a hyperdrive. That's basically it. Maybe we don't do it on a super hostile world? Look, see, these guys did it over here. Let's just do it over here. Glacial planet. I mean, sure, it's cold, but maybe it's not extreme. What invoice company do you use, if I may ask? I've been looking for one. Opening up a new business in January. I don't know if the people I used would work for you because it's kind of a niche thing. But it's a site called Paydirt. Paydirapp.com. Paydirt app.com. I like it because as an independent contractor and someone who works from home, they've got an integrated time tracking feature built into it. So you can track your time while you're working on it, and it just automatically applies it into your hourly rate on a per customer basis, on a per client basis. So I kind of like how they set that up. It's not like as in depth as a lot of other, big ones are. There's probably a lot of other ones that are, maybe, I don't know, maybe better in some way, but I like it because I get to do it for free. I get to have premium features for free. So goodbye, Nandala. Have a nice day. Have an ice day. Have an ice day. Oh, found exotic species. 1 out of 8. Nice. Are all of the species here considered exotic? But that'd make things a lot easier if they were, right? Well, let's do it. Yes, base computer online. Now you'll tell me how to make a hyperdrive so I can go. What is it? Pay something? Sorry. Paydirt app. It's all one word. No spaces or hyphens or anything. Just pay. Paydirt app.com. Tis what I use. Tis what I've used. I've used them for about 6 years. Yeah, I've had them for about 6 years. I established a base. Excuse me. Or maybe I didn't. Did I not? Oh, I have to collect survival blueprints. Well, how come every time I want to go do something, there's a storm? Why you gotta keep hitting me with storms? Can't you just have some stability? Here we go. I did it. Oh, I have to have the cylindrical rooms and stuff? I have to build them? Come on, you guys. What are you doing to me right now? You're killing me. It gets so rocky and uneven, and it's gonna be terrible, and I shouldn't care because I'm not gonna keep it. I shouldn't care because I'm not gonna keep it. So just build it so you can move on. I built it. Construct foundation. Should have done that first. I did it. Cylindrical room. I kind of dig this actually. That's kind of neat. Did not work? Oh, I built it over there, I guess. Okay, I did the thing. Can I complete the objective now? No? Oh, I have to go to the... Okay, I go to the expedition page and I can get it now. All right, so we'll go like this. Collect it. That's the wrong one. I mean, it's still good to have, but it's the wrong one. This one. I did it already. What? Expand your base. Give me the hyperdrive plans. But I did the things. Prepackaged optical drill.
Storm clearing.
Oh. Cool. Look at that. Is that better? It's probably better, right?
Technology recharge.
I think it's probably better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, what else you got? Do I have to go inside? You gonna make me go inside? Storm's done. All right, construct straight corridors. Okay, that's why. Need another corridor, I guess. Construct a door. All right. And you're just gonna like tell me what to do, aren't you? Mr. Bossy. There should be a bit more flexibility with these expeditions. Right, it should be, hey, make a cool base. That's the objective, make a cool base. And then, you know, all you have to do is say, submit it and be like, I think this one's cool. And then they have some kind of like machine intelligence AI thing that will look at your base and judge you. And say, you know what? Nah, that's not very cool, man. Try again. Or he'll be like, yeah, man, that base kicks ass. You succeeded. Onwards to the next one. Good job. That's gonna be the future. You know, that's the future right there. Future of video games. That's what it is. It's gonna be artificial intelligence, actual artificial intelligence, just kind of like telling you whether you're doing good or not, judging your every move and being like, you know what? Nah, get good, scrub. And then we can all get mad at it. It's like, I can't believe I hate this, man. I'm going back to play Mario. Dude, Mario, like, have you guys seen the prices of like Nintendo 64? Like old retro consoles and stuff? Man, I wish I had kept those. Like, there's a lot of old stuff that's worth a lot more than what it was back then. Like, I guess after inflation, it's not really worth more, but it's just like I saw somebody, they're selling a Nintendo 64, 2 controllers. They got the expansion pack, you know, the little red expansion pack thing back in the day. Maybe a lot of you guys probably don't know that. They had that, and then 20 games. They were selling it for $1,000. I'm like, that console, 20 games, 2 controllers, had a Game Shark with it. Remember that, because I remember the Game Shark. $1,000. They're selling it as like a pack. I'm just like, oh my god, that's expensive. But then I thought, it's 20 games. If you were to buy 20 games today for like, you know, PlayStation 5, right? Nintendo Switch, 20 games, you're gonna spend more than $1,000. Like, that's actually not, I'm looking at it going $1,000, but then I'm also looking at it saying it's not actually that bad. It's just because it's so old, you know, it's because it's like an old console, you think it's just a lot of money for it, but it's, oh, it's a big bundle. They had all the greats there too, man. They had a good that's a good collection there, right? They had the obvious Mario stuff, but they had Diddy Kong Racing. Awesome. I actually found a copy of Diddy Kong Racing at my parents' house this past weekend, so I'm gonna sell that. Apparently, on Facebook Marketplace, I can get like $20 for Diddy Kong Racing, a cartridge, like a working cartridge. So I'm gonna be doing that because I have Diddy Kong Racing. But they had GoldenEye. Everyone knows 007 was GoldenEye was like one of the greats. They had Perfect Dark, which was like if GoldenEye is not quite your taste and you're looking for something just a little bit different, Perfect Dark is that different. Perfect Dark is that thing you need. It was great. They had all sorts of really good stuff in there. Donkey Kong, the yellow cartridge for Donkey Kong, they had, it's actually quite rare, so I almost bought it just because of this. They have the Zelda Ocarina of Time, the gold cartridge, like that, not the plain gray cartridge, but like it's like a golder cartridge for Ocarina of Time. And I'm like, that, if it works, that's actually like that right there is probably $50 all by itself, you know? It's nuts. So I almost bought it. because I was gonna be like, hey son, this is what games were like back when I was a kid, and we could blow on cartridges together to get them to work. Boom, scanning cartridge there. Let's do. What are the things I need to do now to get this to happen? Huh? Establishing a base. I haven't done this yet, apparently. I need to construct an access ramp. Okay. You're just gonna be picky. I understand. There you go. I did the access ramp. What else do you want me to do? Construct the hazard protection, health station. Okay. Hazard protection. Health station. Now what do you want me to do? A battery. Okay. I did the battery. Do I need another battery? I need another battery. There's another battery. I'm gonna go ahead and move this battery. Okay. Now what do you need me to do? I don't want to know about condensed carbon. I want you to tell me my objective. There it is. Solar panels, right. Okay. Uno. Dos. Do I need to wire them up to each other like this? That's good. Like a nice wire all the way across the top of my base. It looks great. Not really. Construct a storage bin. I'm gonna put it outside. How do you think about that? Didn't think about that, did you? You thought I was gonna put it indoors, didn't you? Well, you're wrong. It's going outdoors, just like that. And then I'm connecting all this stuff up. Where is it? Right here. You connected. And then you connected to here. I'm gonna do it as messy as possible. I'm gonna connect all this stuff up as if I know for sure I'm not gonna keep it. It's not permanent at all. I can tell. You can tell because I hooked it up in a really strange way. All right, I did all the things you wanted me to do, mommy. Can I have it now? No? Still can't have it? Your base can be renamed. I have to name it. Okay. Here's what we do. It's the wasp base. Homecoming complete. There we go. How do you start an expedition? Go to the anomaly, and it's like a little terminal that's to the left of the Quicksilver claim area, kind of back in this little nested little corner there, right to the left of that. And you'll see it there. It says start expedition. You can bring things to the expedition, and it kind of starts you off in a brand new save. But if you start it from within your main save, then you can take all your stuff from the expedition, like all your items and technologies and nanites and all that stuff that you earned during the expedition. You can take it with you and import it into your main save. All right, can I have a hyperdrive module now? Thanks. Oh, I get one, but you know what? I don't have the chromatic metal. The microprocessor. I brought so much of this with me, but I can't access it because I can't find the anomaly yet. I brought all that stuff so I wouldn't have to do this, and then it doesn't let me access it until after I do it. Fine. Fine. Trade rockets. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I installed the hyperdrive, but I have to do some stuff for it. So I guess we have to find copper. We can purchase the microchips. We can. But we don't have quite enough units to purchase the microchips yet. Oh, we do have some. Wow, you look cool. Warm proto milk. I have to go see you. I have to get a closer look at that. This is like snow. This is the abominable snowman. That's what he kind of looks like. He looks like an abominable snowman. Big ol' Yeti. I would go with Yeti. That seems like a good way to word it too. He's basically my Frost Wookiee friend, but much bigger. Look at this guy. Oh, he's not quite as white and snowy and fluffy as I thought he was. It's actually kind of more like skin. Oh, he's got a beak. Oh, you're nothing like I thought you were. I thought your face was more bear-like. Okay. Well, that's why I wanted to get another look. Gotta know. I'm gonna need more ferrite. Might as well. Did I get you yet? I did. Okay. Did I get you yet? Aha! I can't find the original Mario movie. Not many people remember it. Are you talking about the one that has... Oh my god, what's his name? Shit, the guy from The Pest. Right? No, not The Pest. What the hell is this guy's name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Frick. He's Mario and Luigi Mario. The guy. If you say his name in chat, I'll know who you're talking. I'll know it right away. It's on the tip of my tongue, man. It's the guy from that place. He's got like a Mexican vibe to him, Puerto Rican maybe vibe to him. Shit, what is that guy's name? The actor's name. Obviously, he's playing Mario. Shit. Well, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Otherwise, it's gonna bother me for the rest of the stream if I don't know it. I'm always so terrible with names. I've never been good with names. It's horrible. All right, I need to buy microprocessors at the station. John Leguizamo. Yes, thank you. Yes, him. That's who it is. Yes, John Leguizamo is very cool. Guy's awesome. Yeah, it's an old movie. Not many remember it. Yeah, it's these younger generations are definitely not going to remember it. I forgot who played Koopa in that. I'm terrible with names anyway, so I probably wouldn't remember even if you told me that. I thought you were talking about Bob Hosking. Nope. John Leguizamo was great. It's great. I've seen most of the movies he's been in too. Like that's why it was annoying me that I couldn't figure out his name, because it's like, are you kidding me? I've seen like 10, 15 movies he's been in, and I just can't figure it out. Hey man, can I not talk to you? Oh, I can't talk to you. Is it because I'm on an expedition? Wow. It won't let me talk to the traveler. Interesting. Okay. Dennis Hopper was King Koopa. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what it was. I gotcha. Well, you got me. You got me. There you go. I was supposed to buy microprocessors. I bought it. I did it. I did the thing. I bought the things. Cool. Now I need to refine chromatic metal from copper. Gotta find copper. I would love to just go get it in the anomaly, but I have to unfortunately find copper. The old-fashioned way, huh? Yeah. His name is Mario Mario, and I'm Luigi Mario. That's activated copier. That's not going to work. Can I have a better one? How about over here? That'll do. That'll do. Is there anything else I can do while we're doing this? I mean, surely there's other things. Photograph different environments. I can take a photograph. Dig up buried items. I already did one of these. Salvage data modules apparently don't. Oh, they're gonna give me 16 of them as a reward here. That's cool. Smuggle contraband, can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Bake some biscuits. Maybe I could do that once I get to the anomaly. Ancient artifacts. Excavate from buried ruins. I could try that. Just depends on whether I find one or not. Yeah, I love movies. I mean, obviously I studied to be a filmmaker, and I spent a considerable number of years of my life, you know, studying filmmaking and actually making, you know, video and making a full-length document. I spent 5 years of my life making a full-length feature documentary film that was on television for a little while. But despite all that, I've just, my brain does not retain names. Names just, they don't retain it. I just can't do it. Like labels, I just I'm not wired that way, I guess. And so like I will see something, I could recite the entire plot to you. But to tell you what that supporting character's name is, probably not gonna happen. It's been a curse. It was really sucky when I had to take tests and stuff about that, and it was just like, you know, what was Robin Williams' name in such and such movie where he played, you know, a person who worked in a photography studio in a store, you know, processing photos. What was his character's name? Fuck, I don't remember. 1 hour photo. I don't know. Look it up. What's his name? I don't know. Can't tell you. Cannot tell you. Doesn't make it. I don't know. Nothing. I'll never know. Let's see. So I was looking for copper. That kind of looks like copper. Like, just kind of looks like it's right there. You know? I should probably just land and assume that right there is what I'm looking for. Cool. Activated copper makes twice as much chromatic metal as normal copper. Dude, I didn't even know that activated copper could make chromatic metal. So, you know, joke's on me. I didn't even know it could make it at all. But I'm here. I'm here now, okay? Mistakes were made, but we're going to accept them. You can accept me for my flaws, and we're gonna get regular old basic bitch copper, okay? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the poor man's chromatic metal. We're gonna be working hard, not smart. That's how we're gonna do it. And I'm getting attacked. Hey, little crazy creature thing trying to kill me. Oh, wow, there's a whole bunch of you trying to kill me. This is great. Excuse me, Sentinels. I am defending myself. You jerk. Wow, I am like a target here. I think I got enough to do what I need to do, though. So if I could just get back to my ship now, that'd be swell. Yeah, they just attack on sight, man. They're not screwing around. They are not screwing around. They want me. I am breakfast. Little Gek man for breakfast. Jeez. I'm pretty sure I got enough to do what I need to do, though, so off I go. We'll park up here where there's no creatures that want to eat me. This looks like a pretty safe spot. creatures hang out near vegetation, right? So if I just go where there's no vegetation, I probably won't be prey. Wow, there's a creature right there already. How about it? At least he's not trying to eat me. Portable refiner, here we go.
Technology recharge.
Copper. All 8 of the stellar metals make chromatic metal. Okay. Now I know for later. We'll just wait while our chromatic metal cooks. We have to cook. There's like giant levitating plants, and I haven't scanned them yet. I'm just like ignoring them. Did we get enough yet? Yeah. It's gotta be enough. Gotta be. Finalize installation. Indeed. Oh, look, I'm getting attacked again. Wow. That guy wants to eat me now. Everything here wants to eat you. Okay. Great. We have a hyperdrive. Now we need to create the fuel for it. What's that? You're not going to give me the formula for the fuel? Uh-huh. Craft product. What's that? The product you want me to craft. There it is. Thanks. Now you're going to highlight it. I need both of those other things. All right. So condensed carbon, which I just used to power the stupid thing. Okay. And then the antimatter housing, both of which I was trying to bring with me so I wouldn't have to make them. All right. So we get out now. We hope that our quadruped friend over there is none the wiser. Nope, he's coming. He's coming. He's a big boy. You son of a bitch. I'm not doing anything wrong. Okay, this is self-defense. Of course there's a superheated rainstorm coming. Because of course there is. Oh, this mining laser ain't doing much to you, is it? Should have just started with that. All right. Did I get it? Condensed carbon. Anything else I need? Yeah, there was. What was it? It was oxygen, which I can't get with a refiner. And more chromatic metals needed. Oh. Well, shit. I guess I didn't get enough that I needed. Gonna need even more chromatic metal now. Great. Let's find it. Paraffinium. Paraffinium. It's all paraffinium in it. It's all paraffinium. Copper. Right there. Go get it. Let's go. Oh, it's I didn't have to. Oh. Well, I used my fuel for no reason. I used my fuel to get the ship closer so that when I'm done, I can get in for shelter. That's what I did. Doesn't carbon refine to oxygen? Shit, I don't know, man. Does it? Shit. I didn't know that. Let's see. Does it? Not the condensed carbon. The regular. I don't have any more. I don't have any basic carbon. I'm gonna have to kill another innocent creature that's trying to kill me. So not so innocent after all. That's carbon. I can get carbon from you, right? Oh, for Christ's sake. I spent all my energy. Ugh, whatever. Use the condensed, I don't care. I spent all my energy defending myself. There we go. Any other flying plants I can destroy? Huh? Flying plants? You're oxygen. Give me oxygen. Star bulbs? I see star bulbs over there. More oxygen here. That's nice. That might be enough. It just might work. It just might be everything I needed. Let's get our environmental protection refreshed here. Me big dummy, carbon goes to condensed. My brain has taken a trip. There you go. There you go. He gets it now. He gets it. If it can happen to him, it can happen to anyone. I feel good now. Feel great. Kitty had a brain fart, so I feel better. That's how you make me feel better. I just need to be smarter relative to you, and that's all that matters to me. All right. Actual intelligence? No. The perception of intelligence. That's what I'm all about right now. As long as I perceive myself to be smarter by comparing myself to my peers, you can't go wrong. I am going to take all of this because I really don't want to have to find another source of copper. So as long as I'm not under attack, I'm taking copper. And then maybe we will go find some activated copper because, hey, guy said it makes more. Hi, Dark Dragon. How are you? Hope you're having an excellent day today. If anyone's joining us now, we're in the middle. In the very beginning of the Omega expedition. We have a few objectives completed, but we are still in the starting system. That's how early we are. We have not moved from our starting system yet. So, which depending on the expedition, I hear that some people complete almost the entire thing in the starting system. So that maybe doesn't tell you much, but let's just say we have a lot of objectives to go. And we're doing Omega, which is an expedition, I believe 12 is what it was. The expedition they had a couple years ago. Wasn't this when they introduced pirates, Omega? Isn't that when they introduced pirates into the game? Either way, they had it a long time ago, and they've decided to bring it back, just like the Normandy expedition. And they're actually doing 2 more after this, I think. Maybe it was 3 more. So they're basically bringing back a lot of their expeditions and allowing the old guys like me who took big long breaks from No Man's Sky to at least get through those and get the rewards from those. Another chance to get them. So I'm taking that chance. And as soon as I can get to the anomaly, there will be a lot less farming for resources, I can tell you. Because I brought a whole bunch of stuff with me that I would love to use, but I can't because I have to get to the anomaly first. That requires me to make chromatic metal, which I could be doing right now since it is just sitting there doing nothing. One moment, please. Bring you over here instead. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Let's bring you over here instead. We will get you loaded with the copper and get you making that while we're mining everything else. One kelp sack equals oxygen. Okay. I don't have a kelp sack as far as I'm aware. If I do, I've overlooked it. But I will gladly point my mining laser in the general direction of all these hazardous fauna, and I'll get oxygen that way just fine with me. I was strolling from the store the other day. I got jumped by 40 garden gnomes. They stole my sacks and turned them into sleeping bags. Why do I feel like this is a plot from a story that I've seen before? I know that might sound like a weird plot to have experienced before, but why do I feel like that's actually something I feel like that's a reference to something. Am I crazy? There, this is all gone now. I got all the copper. Nope. Now I got all the copper. Good. Fine. Whatever. Take the chromatic metal. Thank you very much. And we shall proceed. Shall make the things we need to make. 1, 2. Thank you. 3.
Technology recharge.
Technology recharged. Ugh, 1 oxygen short, of course. Let's go hunting. Surely there is some hazardous fauna around here somewhere. Actually, look at this. We can get that. Is this a buried module? No. I thought it was buried. That's a buried technology module. Wish I knew what those sentinels were scanning. There's like the reason for their scanning random rocks. Are you looking for something? You know? Sounds like an episode of Bluey. Hey, Theory, how are you? We're doing Omega just because of the Arya to... Oh my gosh, Arya is part of this? I didn't know that. I mean, I know the name is the same, but I didn't realize this was also a Mass Effect thing. Unless you're just making it up and getting me excited for nothing. In which case, shame on you. How you been? It's not? Okay. Shame on this. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, it'd be sweet if Arya was part of it. Yeah. It'd be awesome. Okay, Sentinel. You know what? Why don't I just do that whole go to another place thing now? All right. What was that? It's paraffinium, isn't it? Yeah, it probably is. Okay, off we go. Out to space we go. I just got the best news ever. We're pregnant. Hey, where's my soundboard where I can have like the, yeah, congratulations. Hey, very cool. Oh man, that's exciting stuff. It's a life. Is it your first? That's probably the question everybody asks when they don't know you. Is it your first? The first one is always, well, you can't say the always, is it? Because you only get one first. It is our first. Wow. Well, I'm terrible on advice, but no, having been through it, you have lots of people I'm sure that you could talk to about it, but oh yeah, it's an adventure. Buckle up, Buttercup. Your life's different forever. I hope you enjoyed your freedom, because it gone now. That baby come out and says, your life belong to me now. You get me. The baby's gonna come out and be, I am captain now. It's a magical experience though. You'll be prepared. Nobody ever thinks they're prepared, but you are prepared. You're fine. Everybody always thinks they're less prepared than they really are. I'm gonna go here. Not because of any particular reason. It's just another system, and that's the objective. Off we go. I'm excited and completely terrified. That is 100% normal. And I can tell you from a person who was also terrified, it is really hard to mess it up. Take comfort in knowing that it's actually really difficult to mess it up. You have to basically try to mess it up. So you'll be fine. You'll make mistakes and you'll think that they're the end of the world. They'll be, oh my God, I'm ruining this kid. You're not. You're gonna be fine. It's all good. Leto Entity, we received your signal. It's been so long. Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Leto Entity? Tell the truth. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Same thing. It's like Nada all the time. It's always Nada. It's always Nada. Hi, Space Anomaly. So good to see you. Can I have all my stuff now? Man, it'd be really nice to have all my stuff. I think I can fit it all on this ship. I think. We'll find out. I have 1,000 oxygen. I'm gonna make more warp fuel. Hubs keeps wishing twins on us too. I mean, if you're planning on having 2 kids, you might as well get it out of the way. Boom, you know? Not have to go through the whole 9-month cycle thing again. Not have to go through all that. Well, you don't know. You'll know. You know. Not have to go through all that again. I mean, if you want 2 kids, just get it out of the way the first try. Seems pretty efficient. The person who asked where to get the expeditions, if you're in your main save, go to the anomaly. Hi, anomaly, right here. So here's your Quicksilver thing, right? Quicksilver guy, right? You're gonna go to the left of him. It's right over here. This little thing right here. Expedition Terminus. That's where you'll start it. There'll be a button right here that says Start Expedition and the description of what it is. And if you're already in the expedition, then you'll see a screen like I have, which is to say, return to primary save. And then you can also bring, in the cargo compartment, you can bring stuff from your main save and dump it in here before you start. So that once you're in the expedition, you can pull that stuff out. You can also make a copy of your multi-tool that you have in your main save, as well as a copy of your starship from your main save, if you want to. Creating those copies, though, costs lots of nanites. Copy nanites, 1,400 nanites. We don't have that in this save, so I won't be doing that. You can't... I wish you could spend the nanites from your main save to do that. That makes more sense to me. Because, like, why would I want to create a copy of my multi-tool? Like, by the time I get through all these and I get enough nanites for it, I don't need it anymore. So I wish that you could just do that, but you can't. But if you know, if you've done like maybe halfway through and you have a bunch of nanites, then okay. Either way, I can put all this stuff in my exosuit. Very good. And my starship. And in my starship. Just bring it all in. Taking it all with me. So that whenever I need any of this stuff later, and it's like, hey, you need this stuff, I have it already. Now I don't have to mine all that crap. It's all right here. And then also when you're done with the expedition, you've completed it, you can also put stuff from the expedition back in here, right? Just think of this as like a interdimensional storage bin, like your normal 0, 1, 2 through 9 or whatever storage is. Just think of this as like an interdimensional storage bin that your expedition save and your primary save can access. And then, you know, put it all in there if you want to keep it before you end your expedition. From my experience, if you think you're prepared, you're wrong. You'll cope, but you'll never be as easy as you think. Charlie's right, though. You can't mess it up unless you try. You really can't. You just take comfort in knowing that all of your mistakes, everyone's made those mistakes too. We all laugh about them later. They are stories you can tell your kids, you know, about the time where they fell down the stairs and bonked their head. Oh, you have such a hard head. You turned out okay. At least I think we did. Just as long as you care, I'll word it this way. As long as you care, you'll do well. You only do bad if you stop caring. And that's not just never going to happen, right? So like, you're fine. I was supposed to talk to Nada about this. Yeah. Also, I probably should claim this reward before I run out of storage space. Boom. Powerful pulse light engine upgrades. Oh, yes. All the upgrades. A movement module, which they put way down here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I don't have a lot of room left. Well, I have all the stuff to fix this stuff now, so why don't we just do that? Because I got access to my stuff, so I should be able to just click these buttons now and not have to worry about it. Magnetized ferrite. I knew we were going to need some of that stuff. Okay, there we go. That's good for now. Perform my vital salvage. Yep. All right, here we go. Priest entity nada. Yes. Home here is pleasant. Yes. Polo's own design. You've told me about this before. Ask about Leto. Travel entity. One like you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about your kind as iterations and numbers. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. There's something familiar about this Nada. Something comforting in the gentle light of their carapace. I've read all these things 3 times now. Is it the same on every expedition? Ask about Polo, then I have to go talk to Polo probably. Maybe not. Yes, go talk to Polo friend. Yep. Board the anomaly. I did it. Indeed I did. Polo, will you tell me about black holes? Ask about the Atlas station. Very good. And then also ask about the black holes. Black hole coordinates, please. Thank you. Okay, that's kind of it. There's another one. I had to unlock something from this, I think, as part of one of my objectives. So I probably should just do that now. Although, knowing what it is, I have to look. So let's take a look. Let's first collect the stuff here. Cool. Was that salvage data? Yeah. They gave me 6. I thought it was 16 for one of these objectives. Forget which one it was, but you're gonna give me 300 sodium for that one. Nice. 240 nanites. Cool. Reach the first rendezvous. Yeah. Can I see the expedition guide though? So did all these. Now I need to reach the first rendezvous or and document the first rendezvous world. Okay, so that's the optional milestone I'll do. That's done. Over here, witness the Atlas, grow your base, decorate your base. Okay. Smuggle things, can't do that quite yet. I didn't photograph the frosty place. I probably should have done that. Still haven't dug up anything. Ancient artifacts and stuff, eliminating sentinels. Probably could still do that too, I suppose. Bake some biscuits. Learn alien words, 10 out of 12. Okay, let's go down to that frosty world again. I thought I had to unlock modules in here though. Wasn't there an objective to do that? I thought there was an objective to do that. Unless I already have. I guess not. I guess not. Okay, cool. No problem. Okay. Okay. You good now? Did you get that out of your system? Yeah? Okay. So we're good now. I want to go to a different environment. So I want to go back to my frosty place, wherever that is. That still counts as a different environment, I think. It's scaly, so okay. There's some silver there. I probably have to get some of that since I didn't bring any with me. Always forgetting where I park my ship. Even when there's a big icon on the screen to tell you where it is, still can't find it right away. Yep, I agree. It's there. Incoming ad break. Twitch. You know what? I'm gonna snooze you. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, Twitch? Having that ad snoozed for 5 minutes. You can have an ad. You can do ads when I take a break. How's that sound? Although I'm not really ready for a break, but I might stand up in a second. I need to refill my water glass. Because I do be getting thirsty sometimes. This looks like a really cool planet, though. Scaly world. Look at this. It's like the entire planet's surface is a one big alligator back. Yeah, it's like a back of alligators. Ferrite dust. Shooting the ground. I am a new converted fan of shooting the ground for mining. I was like, hey man, this is part of the experience. I want to do it with my drill. No, I give up on that now. You win. I'm a fan of shooting the ground for it, because it's so much faster, and it's just stupidly fast compared to that. So yeah, big fan of that now. You've won me over. You didn't have to do anything to win me over other than telling me that you can do it, but that's it. I was kind of hoping to find some kind of exotic creature on the surface over here, you know? Since I've been told that I have to, you know, find one. Is there one over here? The whole, even they're all like floating in midair though too. Is that this one? Oh, it's those two. Okay, cool. Ah, discover bizarre life forms. There it is. Does that count? That was it, yeah? Yeah, one exotic creature. Fantastic. Awarded assorted glitches. Cool. And all I have to do is... Oh, this is why I came down here. I remember now. I came down here to look at this. It's a very strange place. Not really sure how to frame this photo. You know, I've decided I don't like where I'm standing. There, I wanted to make sure that the wind was getting my cape. Now I just have to make sure that my feet don't show because they're levitating. There we go. There we go. Got 3 pictures in unique environments. There we go. All right. That's pretty much the only reason I came down here, was for the photo. But also, I suppose, if we can find a silver deposit, that would be helpful too. Copper. Copper. Silver. 363. I don't know what kind of storms are on this scaly world, but we'll hoof it. Before we do that, okay, launch thrusters at 100%, so we'll hoof it. Isn't there a movement module I was given? Light Fisher. No. No, okay. Hello, Silver. Away! Oh, you bastard.
Technology recharge.
Where is it? It's the silver I want. I don't care about the silicon powder. You can tell me over and over again. I won't care. I'm here for the silver, and that is it. Hello, Quilton Zen. How are you? I apologize in advance for the ad. It's going to happen right now. I'm sorry. Ugh. Almost done. Unless I'm... Yeah, I'm not full. I'm not full on the silver. It's fine. More ads. It's Twitch, man. I can't disable them. I can shut them off on YouTube. And I do. You see one when you come in, and that's it. I would make a lot more money if I let YouTube manage it. I just don't know. I just don't think people would be as happy, so I don't do it. I would probably make twice as much money. 3 times the money, actually. Probably. On streams if I just let YouTube manage the ads. Because they want me to run an ad. They want me to run 3 minutes... what is it? 6 minutes of ads an hour. Is what YouTube wants to run. 6 minutes of ads per hour. Which you might think, okay, like 6 minutes of ads, 54 minutes of content. It seems like a pretty good ratio. But the problem is that they always come in at the worst times, you know? Like you're in the middle of a conversation, talking with somebody, you know, or you're asking a question. This seems to always happen to me, and I hate it whenever it does. And I know it's not the creator's fault. I know it's not the streamer's fault. But I'll be on Twitch, and I'll ask them a question. And then this is what happens. All right. I'll read your question. Do you make money with folks with premium? Thank you for your question. The answer is ad. And then I'll be talking and explaining the answer and work it out there. And then just you're hearing an ad while I'm answering your question. And then the ad finishes and you're like, so hopefully that answers your question. That's what happens all the time. And it's just like, what the hell? I don't like that. But to answer your question, I make significantly more money from YouTube Premium than I do for non-premium views. YouTube Premium viewers pay significantly more, like an order of magnitude more money than one without. It's not even close. But that's how they've designed it, you know. They designed it that way so that people will buy premium, and then, you know, they can. That's how it goes. Yeah. So basically, how it works with premium. If you're curious, like, how is that possible? So how it works with premium, if you haven't seen it before, or if you haven't really examined the way the financials behind that works for us, is you don't see ads, but it treats you. Or it treats it as if you watched all of our ads. So like you're not seeing any, but it's giving me credit as if you watched every single one all the way through. So that's kind of nice. And then on videos and stuff, what happens is get rid of this. Un momento, por favor. I don't need this convergent cube. Give me what I need, okay? Then on videos and stuff, how it works on a monthly basis. So whatever you're paying for premium, whatever it is that you're paying for YouTube Premium, I want to say it's 60%. I want to say it's 60%. It's a majority percentage, I believe, unless they've changed it somehow. Or I've misunderstood it. I'm not necessarily right on this, so don't quote me. But they take majority percentage of what you paid for premium, and they allocate that money towards the creators that you watch, proportionate to the time you've watched them per month. So if you spend $10 for premium, let's say 6 of those dollars that you've spent are going to go directly to the creators that you've watched the most, proportionate to how much you watch. So let's say you watch me 50% of the time and watch like 20 other creators 50% of the time collectively, because we know that's about how it goes, right? Anyway, so that in that situation of the $6 that's being allocated, I would get 3 of them, and then the rest of the other $3 would be distributed amongst the other creators that you watch. That in addition to credits for watching every single ad, even though you're not seeing them. So it's a significant difference. Premium is very good for creators. I think I'm good, right? Yeah. What? That doesn't count as a different environment? So scaly planets do not have a different environment than the scorching world. Fine. We'll go to the frozen world then. There's a frozen one right over here. We'll go to this one. Frostbound planet. What is this? Oh, words translated. Nah. Okay. I mean, I guess it's useful, but I'm not staying with this character. It's just the items are coming over, so whatever. I had this landing pad in here that I probably should have built, but don't care about. I could just discard it. Put it in my starship. Maybe I can get rid of this with that stack of gold. There we go. Tritium. Oh, that wasn't expensive at all. Hi. What can I do for you? Would you like to trade? Bargain for relic. 300 chromatic metal. Okay. I thought that would happen. I was like, instead of finding the artifact and digging it up, if I obtain an artifact, maybe it will just trigger, and it did. Nice. So I don't have to look. I don't have to go hunting for it now. Cool. If it was just me watching, I would say just play an ad the whole time. Oh. No. I looked at my account and I have a badge for the first 10 million. For the first 10 million with premium. I guess that's why they don't raise my monthly subscription. Whoa. Nice. I think there was a time in history. There was a time when I had YouTube Red, back when it was called YouTube Red, right? But I didn't keep it for more than a month. I was in college at the time, and I just didn't see the value in an extra $10 a month. At the time, that was costing more than Netflix, so I just kind of said no. But now I wish I had. I mean, premium's great too if you have it as like a family, right? You get like a family plan and you share it with a bunch of people, then it becomes really affordable. But that money is spread out in the same way amongst your whole family account. So like your views are 1/5 of what's being considered for that money then. So yeah, sharing on the premium benefits. Photo mode. Oh yeah, it's very easy to see. Totally easy to see. It's got to count. Okay, so the objective now, aside from that, is to find the first rendezvous point. I can't get this because I'm full. 'Cause I'm always full. My inventory is always full. I brought too much stuff over. Like all these decorations and stuff, these glitches, I don't need these things. I'm gonna get rid of this landing pad. Goodbye. I don't need it. Tell you what, why don't we take that antimatter, craft one of these, and then craft one of these, and then stick it in there. That frees up some space. Probably should also sell that thing at the station. I could sell it. I just want to know if there's anything I need in this planet though. Visit the site of a sunken freighter. Ooh, a sunken freighter. An underwater wreck. How do I find that? That's phase 4. Acquire a sentinel interceptor. Yeah, capture a sentinel interceptor. Okay, cool. Eliminate sentinels. I could do that right now. I could. All I'd have to do is just make them mad. I have to find one first. Sometimes if you just shoot rocks, they'll find you, but I have a feeling that's not going to happen on this world. Could be wrong. What's that? More copper. Nice. More silver. Will I find a sentinel? I don't have the mining laser upgrade yet. Good morning, Solid Cobra. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling. I'll probably have to refresh that with some sodium later. Hello. Can I have... Oh, not again. Not again. Just these things, you know? Like, I just don't... I don't want them. Can I not have them? I want them, but I don't want to I don't want to destroy them, but I don't want them in my inventory. Safe for rehousing in habitable bases. It's just this light fisher, which is cool. I want to put it in my stuff. I don't want to get rid of it like that. All right. Oh, I thought I could access all my other ships. That would have been sweet. Trade rocket. Oh. Whoa. Hey, what's that?
Technology recharge.
I've never done one of these before. My gosh, it's like you're going the wrong way. You're wasting fuel. Why do you go up first? Man, you know, Falcon is way more efficient than you. Far more effective. What did you do? Cannot launch. No items. Yeah, I know. I know. I just wanted to... okay, so the thing to sell is in the starship. I have to summon that anyway, so get over here. Now the rocket might blast off towards my ship. We'll see if it launches into the ground or if it just, you know, magically goes up or if it goes into my ship. This will be I don't know how to yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here. This is going to be interesting. Starship, can I have this, please? Yep. Put that right. Can't do that. All right, so we need to transfer some stuff. Sweet root. You know what? We can consume this because it'll give me that hazard protection. That's nice. Sure, we'll keep those around to consume them. Gravitino balls. I have that. I can trade that. Star bulbs. The portable refiner. Why don't we just put that out for now? All right, and then starship. Give me that. Thanks. All right, we're gonna go selenium. Not sure if I'm gonna need it. Probably should keep it in case I need it, but that's how you get your inventory stuck, isn't it? Do that. Yep. And then what's the other thing I wanted to sell? I don't think there's anything else I really wanted to sell. Maybe the effigy. I don't need that. Not for the expedition. I don't need it. We'll sell the Gravitino ball too. Yeah, okay. Launch rocket. Sell loaded items for 284. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm getting to safety. Fair. Okay, well done. You didn't hit the ship. Good stuff. Okay.
Protection falling.
Oh, hang on. I got this. We go consume. Yeah. Nice. All right. Give me more of the silver. There's not much there, but we're gonna get what's it. We're gonna get what they have. This is one of those deposits that are like really impure and you have to dig deep to get more. No? I guess not. It's just a really small deposit. It might be, but I'm not going to get a whole bunch of this. I'm not interested in silicate powder to find out. It's fine. Never seen it fall like that before. Yeah, I thought it was going to be great. They're more fun bouncing off things on the way out. Maybe we can get it to... Maybe we can get that to happen. My ship's right here, right? So if I go and put it like right here. Right here, like it's gonna tip over. I want it to tip over. I want it to tip over. No, you're gonna tell me it's not flat enough, huh? Oh yeah. Oh. How does that work? How does that work? You're roasting my ship. No, my ship. My ship. Oh, is it stuck? Is it not gonna, it's not gonna land. It's just gonna stay there. It's not gonna land. Okay. Can I still use it even though it's in the air? Uh-oh. Yeah, kinda. It'll find a way. The thing will find a way. All right, so collect the reward. Nautilin chamber, very nice. All these blueprints, cool. Yes, a relic hunter. That's what I am. I am a relic hunter. Okay. Phase 1 is done except for the rendezvous. Check. Phase 2. Witness the Atlas. How do I do that? The Atlas slumbers, its crimson heartbeat slow. Select the rendezvous 1 milestone to proceed. I have to get the other one. Okay. All right, so we'll get the other milestone then. Grow your base. Decorate your base. I have to make a new base to do that. Reach the second rendezvous. Will wonder, expand your base. Enter a black hole. Build a wander projector. Okay. So clearly, I'm not gonna be able to go do much more without getting to the rendezvous, but there are also these buried objects we might be able to find. Subterranean organic structure located. Hi, subterranean organic structure. You know, you look strangely like an egg. Almost like when I do this, I'm gonna get attacked by something. You know? It's what you kind of look like. Now, I don't want to say I'm a paranoid man. And generally I'm not a paranoid man, but... I have my doubts about this. About this specifically. So here's what I'm gonna do. There's my ship. We're gonna hit that from over here. No? So I'm a paranoid man then. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. I guess that's just what I am. It just kind of looked like one of those eggs, you know? Like, not exactly, but it felt like there was a possibility it could be hazardous to my health to mess with it. This is where those boots would come in handy, right? Yeah, I should have had those boots. Oh. Hi, Mike Meditations. How are you? I think you might be just a little, I don't know, maybe not. Man, I think you were just a little bit behind. You're like on your the stream, it might be a really big delay for you. Because that question I think was answered an hour ago. And maybe not. Maybe you're just trying to be helpful. But I figured I'd mention that just in case you are and you wanted to. All right, where the heck is this thing? The icon is. Yeah, right there. Can I have that? Thank you. There we go. Glowing mineral formation. Okay. Oh, bullshit. Does it still count? It does. 2 out of 3. Okay. That's okay. I don't need the stuff. I just... As long as it counts it, I don't want to have to chase it down again. All right. Mordite. Let's get my... What can we process here, huh? Can we get more facium? From our Mordite supply? Oh, sorry. I'm got messages. I'm trying to... There's people who want to talk to me. What can I say? Let's get rid of that. Okay, now can I... Oh, cool. Where is it? Right there? Sounds fine to me. Just gonna get these objectives. And if, oh, come on. I don't like these mountains. I'd like them a lot more if I had a better jetpack. Ugh. Thanks for the oxygen, pal. Oh, I see it. We have... You know what we have? There's a sentinel right here. It means I can pick a fight. Means I can pick a fight. So here's what we're gonna do. Mining beam. Come get me, Sentinel. Oh. Did you detect something? Did you see something? That's okay. I don't need the free slots. We're good. I just needed to pick a fight. I'm sorry. The quest objective is to take you out. It's the objective. I have to do the objective. I am sorry. This is dioxite. Getting some of that would be kind of cool. You know, my worry now. There we go. Sentinel combat unit deployed, eh? Are these guys gonna switch into doctor mode, aren't they? Yeah, I hate that. It's way easier on the way down. Frickin' doctors. Did I get enough of them yet? This time to leave. Before we get to level 4, I should leave. I should go. I know. We're gonna go up to space, though. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Everything's okay. Yes, they're gonna come after me. No, I can't fight them very well on this ship. I will teleport out of here. Goodbye. Shoo. They are too close. I'm gone. Okay. Okay. Did I get close to my objective? How many was I supposed to kill? Oh, I did the buried items thing. Yep, get that. Salvage data. Good. Ticket to freedom. Whatever that is. What is a ticket to freedom? What is that? Secure system pass. Glorious survivor. The promised star will be yours. A secure system pass bearing the mark of the voice of freedom. Accept invitation. Is that Atlas? That's how to meet Atlas, isn't it?
Navigational data received.
I think that's how you meet Atlas, which is part of the objective. So I guess that's why they're giving it to me now. Okay. Okay. I have to go back down there? Is that it? No? Oh, mission path. Okay, I need to go to the mission path. Okay, what else can I do in this system, if anything? Sentinels. Quads. I killed 10 out of 15. Okay, I need 5 more. That's fine. We can do that later. Alien words. That's really easy to do too. Okay, and then the photographs in different environments. Maybe we can find a poisonous world. Do that, maybe. What's this? This is a gamma intensive planet. That sounds like radiation. So yeah, that's a different environment. That'll work. Have dioxide already. Good chromatic metal. Uranium, I can get more of that, I suppose, while I'm here.
Technology recharge.
Recharge. I don't really need these hyperclusters, man. Let's just fill this stack. Yeah, there we go. I don't need the hyperclusters. We're good there. Copper, 108. Let's combine that. There we go. Anything else? Sodium. Combine the sodium, I think. There we go. Inventory management while we're en route. That's the way to do it right there. While we're on the way to do something else. Probably need 2 more of these, so we'll use these. Stick them in the starship. Now we can just do that. It's fine. All right, good. Okay, let's go take a picture of this. Now I wonder if I can just take a picture of the ship. Entering atmosphere. Can I just take a picture of the ship in this world, or do I have to be on the surface? I'm okay either way. I just... So this is a different environment. It does count anyway. I would think it counts as a different environment. So let's just take a picture of this ship flying through this environment. Ooh, probably that direction. Looks more vast. And the lighting angle is better. I like it. There we go. Does that count? Or do I have to be on the surface? it doesn't appear to have counted, because otherwise it would have completed the objective. Where is it? Nope, doesn't count. A range of planetary environments. Okay, I have to be on the surface. So let's find a place to land. And hopefully, maybe we'll find a little bit of uranium. Might be cool too. Ticket to Freedom is the pirate station stuff. Oh. Oh. Well, I hit the button, but... Well, hello, little creatures. Did you just eat this guy? Or hunt this guy? Wow, all the different types of animals are all right here. Cool. Fauna diversity is just hanging out all in the same spot. Cool. Makes it easy. You know, I have to learn 2 more words. So I could just go down and get that stone down there. Copper deposit. Just go get that word stone right there. Because it's so close by. Oh. Memory of the Viking. Oh, these things, yeah. These things like walk you through it for every different race you encounter. This is a Viking system. So 1 more word is needed. Salt deposit, salt. Come on now. I want uranium. Guess it's not around here. Huh. Okay. Fine. Seems very hazardous to my health here. Walking through all this stuff. At one quest, has to be a hot, cold, and atmosphere less, kind of like the Normandy. I saw speedrunners do the same quest, flying into the atmosphere, taking a picture, and flying out. Oh, okay. So it just has to be... So I guess I've done hot, cold, and I need to do airless now? They should really just say that in the description for this mission, you know? Like, stop saying I need to do 3 different environments and just tell me what those 3 environments are. You know? I feel like that would be a better way to go about listing it. Maybe that's part of the exploration of it, you know? You're supposed to just figure it out. That's 12 words. There we go. I did the words. See, we're completing objectives as we go. No wasted time here. Definitely not getting distracted by anything. Even though I've got 6 jelly already, I'm still shooting dihydrogen. Definitely not distracted. Well, we'll have to find an airless world for it then. Are there any buildings around here? I can meet new people anywhere? Okay. We'll find an airless world. That looks like it's, you know, frosty. It looks like it's cold. Frostbound, yep, that's the cold one. That's gonna be maybe this one here. Not that. The one behind it. It says Black Moon. Is that what it said? Black Moon? Yeah, a bleak moon. High sentinel activity. I need 5 more kills. We could do that too. But I am curious on what that one is. What's that one? Oh, that's the scaly one. Okay. Well, let's go check out the bleak moon. Maybe the bleak moon will have something.
Technology recharge.
Maybe it will count as something, you know?
Technology recharge.
We'll see. Stream's wrapping up in about an hour. Hope you guys have enjoyed so far. Again, I may end up completing this expedition offline. I may not do the entire thing here. I do want to complete it before the deadline, but it all depends on my streaming schedule. I was going to stream today, tomorrow, and Friday. It will not. Now I will not be able to stream tomorrow. So it's just today and Friday is what the tentative plan is. So if you'd like to see more No Man's Sky, I will be continuing this expedition on Friday. And as long as we complete it by the deadline, I will stream the whole thing. But if it looks like I'm not going to be able to complete it by the deadline streaming, then I will just do it offline when I'm, you know, in the intermittent 30 minutes, half hours. Basically, how do I determine this? It's like if I can play, but I only think I have about an hour of spare time, I don't stream. If I can play, but I have at least 3 hours or more of spare time, I stream it. That's pretty much how I go about doing it. And I try to schedule those ahead of time. If you would like to learn more about when streams are, if you want to have a better idea of when they start and all that, you will find information about that on our Discord server, linked in the description. There is a schedule channel there that is the Bible of when I stream. I follow the schedule channel. You know, this guy, they're just being a dick, you know? Why are you guys attacking me? Just leave me alone. Are you really that hungry? You just haven't had food, huh? Extracts bone marrow. Oh, you want my bone marrow? Oh, that's neat. Yeah, do you want my bone marrow too? What are you trying to do? Extracts bone marrow. Yeah, you want my bone marrow too. Well, you can't have my bone marrow, okay? My bone marrow belongs to me, okay? That's just how that works. It's my bone marrow. You can't have it. Meanwhile, we have a sentinel here. Well, first let's make sure that this counts or doesn't count or whatever for the pictures. Well, that's cool, isn't it? Got a big old planet behind me. Crazy. It's be kind of. I think it'd be better if there was a little bit of light on my face, but I'm alright with it. All right. Doesn't seem to have counted. All right. Since this doesn't count, we will pick a fight with sentinels, and I can get my 5 additional kills. Firestorm detected. From my gun, you mean? A storm of bullets from my gun. That's the storm. Firestorm. Hey, leave me alone, ass. Oh, I see. That's how it is, huh? Hiding behind your shield, huh? Flanked. I just need one more. Done. Get out of here. Well, it should have counted as 1. I only needed 5. That was 5. The initial one that started the wave, and then I killed 4. Come on, get away from him. Done. Okay. It doesn't count. Or maybe it doesn't give me the objective completion while I'm currently in a fight. Maybe that's how that works. No? Really? 14? Did I miscount here? There was 4 in the wave that came at me, and I killed 1 to start the wave. Right? Whatever. I'm sure we'll get 1 more sentinel along the way at some point. Okay, well, none of these are airless, so I guess that doesn't count.
Hostile scan detected.
And now we leave. And now we leave. To the Atlas station, please.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah? Where? Threats detected, huh? Okay. Bye. It can follow me if it wants to. All right. Is there an airless planet here? Is this a pirate system? I think it is. It said black market. So I'm thinking this is a pirate world. Or a pirate system, I guess. Sub-Zero. Probably not airless. Arctic. So very cold. Everything's cold. Yeah, you guys good? What's that?
Hostile scan detected.
Again? They just don't let up, do they?
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, well,
Hostile ships approaching.
they're gonna be disappointed when they get here. Yeah, it is a pirate system. Okay, well, I didn't get my Sentinel stuff done. 14 out of 15. So that sucks. Learn the nutrient processor is as simple as just getting it from the anomaly. That's what I was supposed to get from the anomaly. 30 asteroids, grow your base. Have to build another one for that. Have to build one for these two. So I guess I'll get another base and I'll hit phase, yeah, this phase 1 here, this phase 2 or whatever here. Get that done. So I guess the rendezvous is where we're going. And that's kind of it. I can't do anything else until I get there, I think. So that'll be the milestone we're going for then. All right, we'll just get out really quick, and I don't really think there's a reason to be here, is there? Unless they let me expand for free. You gonna let me expand for free? 5,000 units. At this point, I think it's actually worth it. Scrap. I have 2.6 million. I mean, it's a better multi-tool than I have. I just don't have enough to exchange it because this one's so pathetic. Yeah. I don't really want to buy anything, so I need more storage space is my problem. Unless I just get rid of some of these things. Like maybe we get rid of the sweet root, keep the haploid wheat or whatever. This goes to something I'm not using. Like the submarine. Which I have to get there anyway. I have to a sunken wreck, right? So I have to look at a sunken wreck. So eventually I will need that, which is what this is for. Yeah, the Nautilin chamber. Yeah, all right. I have so many salvage data modules. Man, I'd love to take these back to the other. Wait, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I can take it back. I can just do that right now. Right? Yeah, I can just I can get the anomaly and just put it in storage. I don't have to do anything right now. Right? We just go like this. I just put these salvage modules in that compartment right now. No problem. Then they don't take up inventory space. I don't think I'm gonna need any cadmium. I probably shouldn't have done that. It's just taking up space. I think I'll put stuff in there, unless the game says I need a specific resource, and then I can go, oh, I don't have that, and then I can just go get it from the anomaly. That way I don't crowd my inventory. Takes a little bit extra time to get it when I need it, but it means I don't have everything full all the time, so at least not right away. Can I not? Oh, I can't put it in there yet. Oh, they won't let me do it. Well, I thought it was a good idea until the game told me no. Nutrient processor. Nutrient processor. Nutrient. Hi, Mr. Osus. How are you? I'm looking for a nutrient processor, and I don't see the recipe in here. I figured it would be in the industrial section, but I'm not seeing it in here. Biofuel reactor, mineral extractor, gas extractors, nutrient processors, not here. Interesting. Well, maybe it is in here. I didn't see it. Three hours behind catching up. Okay. Well, I'll see you in 3 hours. I don't see it. I'm supposed to unlock this. Is that not a... Maybe I do it at a base module. Do I do it like a construction thing? One of those things you build. Maybe I do it there. Where you were first. What? I don't know. I just looked through both of those sections. I don't see it. I think it's in the base computer. The construction computer thing. Because I'm not seeing it here. I would think it would be, if it was going to be in here, I would think it'd be in industrial modules. And it's not in here. Supply pipes, gas extractors and stuff, that's here, but not the nutrient extractor. And then agricultural modules, it's not here either. We got the hydroponic trays, and then a bunch of, like, you know, it says farming tech, but whatever. And then illumination is just lights. These are all stone structures, timber structures, alloys, primitive shapes, storage units. It's not in prefabs. It's not in small prefabs. Technology modules. Okay, I missed this entire section. How did I overlook this section? There. Okay, I overlooked this section somehow. Probably a save point. Save point might be a nice thing to have. You know, it'd be nicer to have all the salvage modules on my base save, so I'm only gonna unlock what I need. Okay, that takes care of that. And I should get an objective completed for that, right? Unless I have to actually build it. They're gonna make me build it. Okay, I thought I just had to unlock it. Oh, 32 more salvage data for that? Wow, there's gonna be a lot of salvage data. Your clicky finger got too clicky. Yeah. It's pretty much... Yeah, I don't read things on the screen very well either, so... Those two things don't really combine very well. To be well informed, that's not a very good combination. Outlaw station detected. Speak to those on board to locate the voice of freedom. Alright. Speak to those on board. Is this... It says it's for a pirate thing, but... I thought it was for Atlas. I guess not. I will speak to them about the voice of freedom after I... Man, like the last one... I'm gonna stand up here. The last expedition, you got a freighter, so you had a whole bunch of stuff you could store. This one here, I'm a lot more limited in what I can keep. Welcome, glorious survivor. Yes, ask about the voice of freedom. Only the strong deserve to sing with the glorious voice of freedom. We do not permit the weak to find us. Oh, yeah. How do I prove I am strong? There are those who would deny us our freedom. New face. Those who would sacrifice everything to appease the sentinels. But the voice keeps us free. To speak with the voice of freedom is to roar back against the crimson void. It is glory itself. Maybe a non-Korvax will tell me. The voice is not one voice, but many. It is our voice. It is your voice. You sing with our choir now. Oh, good. I now know where it is. Under the Rebel Star. Hi. Life support systems, commercial monitoring disabled. Request the voice of freedom. Glorious survivor, the promised star will be yours. Glass, 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 glass. Oh. All right, I can sell things to you. I want to sell you this vicious flesh because I don't think I have much use for it. So you can have it. And you know, I might sell you the cactus flesh too, but I just feel like I'm gonna need to sell it, or I'm gonna need to build something with it, you know. And convergence cubes I'm pretty safe about getting rid of. Goodbye. Viking daggers can go. Mordite can go. Just trying to free up some space, man. All right, starship inventory. Bubble clusters, these are good for our bases. Decorative things, man. Navigation data I could probably get rid of, but I can always trade this for if I need to find a specific site, so no. I'm being greedy. Just like being, I want to keep everything. Humboldt drive upgrade, definitely not going to sell that. Explore the outlaw station markers. There's one more up here. All right, Mr. Master Plan. Yeah, storm crystals, delivering cargo. I'm supposed to do some runs like this, aren't I? I'm supposed to do some smuggling runs as part of the objectives. So why don't I deliver these banned weapons and get a storage augmentation module as a reward? Even though I don't really need that, though. Yeah, I'll do this. We will deliver the banned weapons. And they just have to give you the worst ship ever for this, you know? Alright, where are these banned weapons at? Right here. Okay, where am I supposed to take them? Where do I take them? It's gonna be in log. Smuggled goods. Within the ASPIS system. Authorities are on high alert. Okay. Well, this is where I want to go, so. Do you have nip buds? They're contraband too. Yeah, I might sell those too, I guess. I'm supposed to go somewhere. I'm supposed to go there. Let's do this quickly. Let's just get in there, deliver it, and get out. All right. Are the authorities on high alert? Yeah. Can we get around them? Yeah, we're gonna get them. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Now the delivery's got to go there. So I guess we'll do that now. Contraband delivery point. Do it quick before they scan us. I'm not sure what prompts the scan of your ship. Like what prompts the authorities to scan your ship? Is it just randomly in intervals, or are there certain... Well, not the hostile scans. The hostile scans, I get it. Those are just kind of periodic, but the sentries scanning me.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
You know, you're pretty weak sauce, you know that?
Hostile ships defeated.
You are real weak sauce, man. You should be embarrassed. You got the drop on me on my beginner C-class ship with like no weapons, and you did like what, 1% to my shield? Hey, my solar panels are still out. I don't think you're supposed to be out. There you go, yeah. Is it on the other side of the mountain? On the other side of the mountain. Maybe it's in a cave. Maybe I'm supposed to... All right, where the hell is this cotton-headed ninny muggins? I think he's in the mountain. All right, I'm gonna have to dig. I mean, it's approximate location, so I suppose I have to like search when I'm done, yeah? Let's just see. Where is he? 1,000 that direction. I was better off the first time. Get up. All right, where are you? Hi, Mordecai. How are you? I went the wrong way. I went the wrong direction. What? Is he on top of the mountain? I mean, I figured it'd be like a building or something. Just seems like a lot of needless mechanical movement going on there, you know? You should probably just leave him down. All right, 890 that direction. You know, instead of lifting off all the time, I'm just gonna summon the ship when I get there. I think that's how we're gonna play this. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. How is it that my jetpack is not depleting? That was crazy. It was almost like it was treating it like I was running. And I'm not complaining. I just want to know how to replicate it. Maybe it's just like the mountain's steep enough to where my feet are always touching so it doesn't count as flying. You're hugging the wall. I didn't think that mattered. I've had my jetpack go off right before I was climbing a ladder. And like while I'm climbing the ladder, the jetpack is still firing and it was depleting it while I was climbing the ladder. So I didn't think that mattered, but if it does, cool. Oh, this would be terrifying. I would hate this. I would never do this. That looks like where he is going to be. He's going to be right here. There you go, dude. Shipping agent out here in the middle of nowhere. Go ahead. Have what you want. Looks like a frickin' dragon from Skyrim landing, doesn't it? I'm just waiting for it to land on top of the building and just roar at me. It's pretty cool. Okay. So that takes care of that, but how far into the expedition does that get me? Smuggling 0 units out of 120,000 units. Do I have to go back to claim my... I think I have to do that, right? I have to go back and claim the reward. Yeah, return to the bounty master. Okay. Well, we will try that then. Also, I don't think I have any Geknip anymore, do I? No, you mentioned this earlier. I don't think I have that anymore. Well, I have Geknip, but I don't have the buds. Yeah, I don't have any illegal contraband on me right now. We're good. Whee! Is that an airless world? I'm still looking for an airless world. Huh? Not gonna tell me? Not gonna tell me what you are, huh? What if I come at you fast? Rotting planet. Rotting is not quite. Oh, right. Yeah, I have to get out of this. Go back to the other system. Yeah, I have to claim my reward here. Yeah. I think it may also be just buying the contraband and selling it in non-pirate space. We can do that too. That's easier. That's even easier, but we'll see. Because this thing pays me... The payment for this is more than 120,000, so I just figured I would do this and it would complete the objective, but... You know, whatever. It's cool. I can buy contraband here and then just take it with me. So it's still not a wasted trip. And I get a storage module and more money and, you know, all those things. So it's all good. Bah. Not sleeping well. Bounty Master. Give me my stuff. Yeah. And it go a little something like this. All right, cool. Well, I got my module, but I did not get the completion for that. So yeah, you're probably right on the buying and selling thing. So what we'll do then instead is we'll take the the 124,000, and we'll take a circuit, and that's 120,000 worth of stuff right there. So we'll just buy this and deliver it to the next station. Oh, exit clearance pending. The voice of freedom will not permit the Atlas silence. New faces carries our voices. Our voice. You must hide your trail. Take this document. Disrupt the traffic records at a station core. Your voice will be free in the darkness. So I had this before, this forged passport, but I still don't know what to do with it. But I didn't do anything with it. We reset any negative faction standing records at a space station core, which, like, I already kind of... Like, I don't have any negative at any core, but all right. Because I had that thing before, and it... didn't really matter before. Okay, Atlas Station is the destination I want to go to. So where's that? It's going this way? Yeah. So we want to go here. Okay, so I have to go to a destination system for that. That's the thing I missed, because before I had it, and it's like none of the station cores were letting me use it, and I just didn't navigate, so. Okay. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. I'm sorry. It's got nothing to do with you, I swear. It's everything to do with me. Not sleeping well. Rotting planets. Alright, well, space station is where I want to go here, so... Hello? Where are you? Hi. Yeah, good luck.
Warning. Threat detected.
No thanks. We're good. It was one hop from where I was. I'll have to look at it. But yeah, we can do that too. I don't know if it's important to the... Like, if it's not important to, you know, the expedition, then I don't care to do it. But I will take it with me because there's something I was supposed to do with the other file, and it got taken away from me. All right, so sell. Boom. Ah! So close. So close. Okay. You good? Yeah? Yeah, there it is. Completed the smuggling run. Nice. Okay. Rewards are just units, looks like. Nope. Craftable component plans, anomaly detector. Okay. Blueprints. All of the blueprints. And the anomaly detector, yeah. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, I have to go just a little bit earlier than I thought. Okay. Tell you what, right now, status of this, we haven't even gotten through phase 1 entirely just because of the rendezvous point, but we got all these objectives done. We got this one done, and these two are very easy to do once we have the materials for it. The Atlas one will trigger the rest of them, so that's okay. And then for 3, we got, I don't know, we got 3 of them done. We probably should get, all I need to do is find an airless planet. I have that one done, so I'm mostly done with phase 3 already. Phase 4, I'm like halfway done with it, I guess, because I have this done. 1 Sentinel, big deal. I'm not sure about the Sentinel Interceptor. Finding one of those Sentinel ships. So if I find a dissonant world, then that's how we'll do it. Same way as you always do it. Same ways as I was doing this before. I was gonna use S in every word now. And then that's interesting. I don't know about the sunken freighter thing. Got these done. So I made good progress today. You know, that's a good progress day for 3.5 hours or so of hitting it. Yeah, I'll see you guys Friday, because Friday's when we're gonna continue on this. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but I have to cancel tomorrow. So Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern time. And I probably can play until close to 3 or 4 p.m. So that might be like a 5 or 6 hour stream. And we should be able to finish this in that stream. I would hope anyway, we'd be able to finish this in that stream. So, yeah. So, good amounts of progress made. Yeah. Thank you for watching, everybody. I appreciate you. It's been a real treat so far. I'm going to release another Workers and Resources now. So if you're following that series and you watched this morning's video, got one more coming. Okay? Take it easy. Bye-bye.